You're... Hi guys. I'm present. I was playing Apex Legends because I'm an addict, even though I think that game is something, bro. It is something. What I want to say is, what happened to the game that I once loved? You know? The fall off of Apex Legends is tragic. Playing that by yourself is a sad existence. Sadder than playing League of Legends by yourself, and that's saying something. That's a bad game. They're both bad games. The real meta is you gotta play banging single player games like Expedition 33 or the 100 Line. No more multiplayer slop. Also, hi guys. Hello. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this today. I'm optimistic. I'm quite optimistic. I think all my settings are a little wonky. I don't think it's recording the 100 Line because I was recording other things. C-Ray's talking at me right now. There we go. But yes, no more. It would, maybe 2025 is a wash, right? And maybe into 2026 we won't be playing bad games anymore. I gotta play only banger single player games or co-op games. I'll play like Repo. I'll play some friend slop, you know? Friend slop is worth it because then you can make a funny video out of it. Hold on, I gotta adjust my mic. There. That's more gooder. 2025, it's too late for me. I've already wasted half of the year playing bad games. It's too late for me. I mean, I guess it's not too late. It's never too late to change. It's like the memes where it's the first day into the new year and they're like, nah, 2026 is gonna be my year for real. I already fumbled 2025. You know what's funny is I think it was literally like December like 30th. Like it was the last day of 2024 and I fumbled a pretty cosplayer girl on dating app. And I was like, you know what? I'm glad that I got this generational fumble out at the end of the last year so it doesn't ruin my momentum into the new year. But also, I'm just not serious on dating apps. I be on them, but I don't actually have any drive to make anything out of it. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I'll be here. You know, if something happens to come along, I won't be opposed to it. But I'm not going out of my way to like, you know how it goes. Wait, what did the announcement say? The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. You know what? Let's be honest. Who cares? Who cares about the announcement? We skip it anyway. It's never anything like important. It's just kind of you know what? It doesn't have to be important. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's just for consistency's sake, and I respect that. I respect that about C-Ray, that he grounds you into reality. It's like you need a little bit of rhythm in your life. You need some consistency, some unending, unchanging constants, like gravity. but the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Those things never change. So last time we played, Darmy was acting suspicious, probably because the Monster has taken over and is impersonating her personality. That's my read on it. That's how it's seeming to build up, but we'll see. I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I still have to I had to warm up my speaking voice. Like reading the dialogue, getting used to doing everybody's lines. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retstomp body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retstomp's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retstomp it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right? Oh. If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? Yeah, what is she saying? What is she talking about? Oh. The Revivomatic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood or when we're dead, so long that our power fades away. Oh. But if Retstomp can really make anything... You think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Retstomp revives people, by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? I'm like thinking about the logistics of it. So that would imply... So if that's the truth, right? Then cryptoglobin has been around for a long time. Because that book is got so many ancient like anecdotes in it that we were reading from the library. So it has to have been around way before us. Which, I mean, I don't know. That would imply that... I don't know. Would that support the theory that we've actually been in, like, cryosleep for many, maybe even years after getting our cryptoglobin infusions, and then we've been deployed here afterwards? I mean, it doesn't have to be years. It could be just an indiscriminate amount of time that we've been in, like, cryosleep. I feel like that's implied. Like, the strange room with all the pods in it kind of implies that we were put to sleep at some point and transported here from Kamakura General Hospital to here. So, if Retstomp creates cryptoglobin, and there's many stories in that book about cryptoglobin being, or not specifically cryptoglobin, but people being brought from the dead, then that would imply that cryptoglobin has been important and in use for a long time. But I don't know. I mean, this is all them speculating right now, so it could just be magic, you know? For all intensive purposes, the ruby tear could just be a magical item. I don't know. Welcome back, Maddie. It's just a theory, but it's possible at least. Huh? What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Retstomp can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. back in my room. I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me spending too much time in my own head. So we've maxed out... I always open the wrong menu. We've maxed out Hiriko, Aito, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Aito. Shoma. And Ava. Ava outlasted Aito? Well, I guess that's not too far-fetched because Aito literally died frame 1 on the other run, so I guess that's not too unthinkable. But I felt like if any character was disposable in like our current position, it would be Ava. Like, I feel like she's bound to just die whenever it's convenient for the writers to have somebody die. Like, she's probably first on the chopping block. I was thinking about it and I was like, damn, yesterday was, or not yesterday, but last stream was kind of a banger. Like, Aito taking one for the team and saving Takumi and Darumi. Darumi coming to save me from Veshness, saving all of us on the... She followed us out to the middle of nowhere to save her husband, Takumi Samino. And I was like, damn. They were just aura. They were just farming hella aura. And what's interesting is I was still kind of... after Aito's betrayal, I'm like, well, now I feel like I can't aptly rate him as a character because now his whole character has shifted from how I thought it was. So I'm like, okay, well, now he's basically like unranked as a character. He was S tier, but now I'm like, I don't know. And same with Darumi. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about Darumi. Sometimes I like her, sometimes I hate her. And there were two characters I was uncertain on, having very high positive moments, and I'm like, that's good. I like that. That makes me feel gooder. It was pretty peak. The question is, what do we want to do? Who do we want to hang out with? I kind of want to hang out with Kako. The only thing is, I don't know what to give her. Like, there's definitely... There's this. I don't have a lot of textiles, though. I would run out quite quickly. Same thing. This would also be good for Kako, but I don't have the resources. What about the stupid motorbicycle? Where's the motorbicycle? Surely. Is it like at the very bottom of the list? Oh, I must have passed it. Vehicle. Just sort by all. Old-fashioned scooter. That's good. I've got a good amount of nuts and bolts. I can afford this. Hi, Arisu. My day's going good. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. We're on like our third playthrough of this game. So there's heavy spoilers if you haven't seen it before. But if that's not a problem, then welcome and feel free to
I've never received something like
settle
this
in.
before. I love it.
I guess that's true. I guess Kako has not seen the motorcycle in this route. She is not capping when she says that. This route is a very Darumi redemption arc. I agree. Darumi, this is making me feel a lot more positive about Darumi than I had before. Like, knowing that her freak behavior is kind of an act to make her like, I don't know, because she's socially awkward and she doesn't know how to socialize, I guess, and she has a hard time being herself around others. I'm like, that's something that I can relate to. So I feel like that's some good character development. The only thing that's unfortunate is that all of the character development that happens in this route is going to just go out the window the second that we move on to another route. And it's like, man, that sucks. But I'm enjoying it as I just gotta savor it as we're here. I wonder how long of free time we'll get. I actually am looking forward to fighting Veshness at some point. Also, I think one of these days I will definitely have to get more resources. I'll have to farm more resources off stream for this game so I can keep crafting gifts and whatnot, not have to worry.
Oh, wow!
Oh, wow!
I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Let's see. How many hours deep am I in this game? I can tell you. I'm 116 hours deep with some change because the demo I played for 8 hours. So that would make this 6 plus 8 is 124 hours that I've played this game. But I'm an anomaly because this takes me extra long because I am taking all my time and reading all the dialogue out loud. Hi Ivy, how you doing? I have maybe like 4 additional well, actually it's probably more than that. I'm like, I definitely have more hours
soldiers.
that weren't on stream because I spent like a day just like doing the board game nonsense, and also I've spent a lot of time in the gallery looking at the gallery and figuring out what I can do for thumbnails, like screenshotting things for thumbnails and all of that. Another day without anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Veshness, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. I wonder if they would revive Aito if given the chance. Me personally? I would not. We're like at the finish line. Things are going good. Not everyone is dead like in the other route. Like, might as well just let Aito stay dead. You know, he died for what he believed in. You know, who am I to take that away from him? Yeah, mathematics is definitely not my strong suit. Do I think the character development in these routes matter? It makes me think of them. It makes me interpret them a little differently. Like, I'll look at Darmy a little bit differently going forward. But it is kind of unfortunate that it's not something that'll carry over into my other runs, you know? Like, the way that they're doing Darmy in this route, it's solid because I can look back at it and be like, oh, she's, you know, I used to just be like, oh, she's just a weirdo. And now it's given different context where her being all like, oh, killing games, oh my god, it's like it's a conscious effort on her part, and now that I'm aware of it, it'll make me think about it a little differently, and that's cool. It does shift things a bit, but we're not gonna get the nice Darmy again unless it happens in a different route.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
I don't know, Soraya. This has been kind of easy. I just kind of skip all of my fights and
Glory to the Special Defense Unit,
I win
the
with ease.
hope of all mankind.
Is that a flaw with the game? Kinda. It's kind of like the format that they've chosen. It's just kind of a byproduct of it. It can be a flaw, but it can also be a blessing because, you know, you can have routes where characters act incredibly odd and out of character, and it doesn't matter because it's not like a permanent change. Like if Carrara just decided to like, oh, this is the route where like Carrara is nice, you can just like have her do that, and it's like, oh, it's just for a route. It's not like she's gonna be permanently nice from now on. Like it lets you explore characters and make them more, I don't know, dynamic with less consequences, I suppose. I don't know. You're learning computer science. I am making videos. That's all I'm doing. I'd be streaming and playing video games and making stuff. I'm not in school currently. I could go back, but I don't know. I'm reluctant to go back to school. College didn't really work for me, and it's because I didn't have anything. I think if I had a good endpoint that I wanted to get to, like if I had a career path that I was like, yes, I want to do this at some point, it would be a lot easier to stick to college. But I was like, I think I'll go for like film. So I did like a semester doing like media studies, and I'm like, wow, film is not what I thought it would be. It's way more pretentious. Like all these like fuck ass short films that they had me watch, I'm like, this is awful. I kind of don't respect the environment that this is. And like I don't know. I felt like you're probably just better off if you wanted to like make something out of film, like just making things on your own and then just like having basically a resume of things that you've worked on that you could just show people would be more productive for me if I wanted to do something like media wise, like if I wanted to do like editing or whatever, like a whatever. It was super interesting though. I did learn a good bit, but I felt like it just wasn't worth. Like I don't want to make a bunch of stupid short films about who cares. But yeah, I did that for like a year or so. And then I switched to just doing like general, like doing like my general studies. And then I dropped out at one point. And I was like, I don't think I need college to like get a decent job. I mean, it helps to get a better job, but I'm like, I think college is I feel that they sold a lot of us a false promise on college. They said that college will guarantee give you a job in the future, and it is useful. It is very helpful. And some of the things I learned in college were very helpful, like to this day. But I don't think it's the cheat code to getting a job that they advertise it to be. Like, it doesn't guarantee a great job, I feel. That's where I was at, and I'm like, I can just get something off of the merit of my hard work rather than because I sat in a classroom for 4 hours or 4 years. That was my mindset on it, where if I just worked hard on something that I cared about and I just applied myself to it constantly, that would be more effective than a degree. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. That was my mindset. I don't think that's just like one of many perspectives. I do think that college is a great thing to do for a lot of people. I just felt it wasn't for me. At least not at the point that I was at. I feel going to college when you have no idea what you want to do, it's really difficult because you just kind of are coasting through it. You're just floating by and you're like, why am I even showing up to college every day? Like, why am I doing this class when I don't even know where I'll be in like 4 years or where I even want to be? I feel like for some people, if you don't have a field that you want to go into, like, I don't know. It's so momentum based too. I would say to take a gap year, but it's really, you have to know yourself. Because some people, I feel, will take a gap year and then they'll just never want to go back because the momentum's gone. Like, now they're like, wow, being not in school is actually really nice. I actually really love not being in school. So, you know, it's definitely, you gotta know yourself. If you think you can go back to school later on, like if you'll go back to college after taking like a gap year or two to like figure out yourself, then I would probably recommend it. But really what you probably should do is when you're in like high school, like my teachers were like, they really hammered home, like, make sure to like, you should think about your future now while you can. And that was probably really good advice. And I was like, shut up. Shut up. What do you guys know? You guys are just some old bastards. But they were right this whole time. Can you commit arson? It depends. I think you gotta pick your battles with arson. You gotta get away with it, and also make sure to burn things that are of little value. The voice acting in this game is pretty good. I think the only voice that I'm not super in love with is Kyoshika's voice. I don't think it's because the voice actor or actress is bad. I think just the direction that they gave her was not what I would do. But all in all, I think it's pretty good. Takumi, good morning. Definitely don't burn your skin. That would not be worth it. You're here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. Oh? Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsnam. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there? No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsnam in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find out what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the undying flames? You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget, this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retstam are settling down, I could spend some more time with him when I get the chance. We're about to get Franklin B. Baby free time events. So I've streamed it for 114 hours, but I've played it for 120, what did I say? 124. So I've played 10 hours off stream. Which is probably not true. I know I played like at least like 5 hours off stream, but the other 5 is probably just sitting in the events menu photoshopping stuff. You want to run away and be your Therian self? I feel like one thing that I used to do is I have like if things like get really bad, I'm like, what's my like a backup plan? If like I just need to like do something like rash and make a rash change to my life, I'm like, you know, I could just you have free will. You could just set up a camp in the woods and just like stay there for a few days and be like, yeah, this shit actually sucks and I want to go back home. Like you could just get a tent, go in the woods, stay in the woods, you know, buy a bunch of stuff from like the gas station, and just like chill in the woods for like days, as long as you want it, as you want to stay in the woods. You can just do that. Like free will is crazy. It's crazy that like we can really do anything, and society says, I don't know, we live in a society. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. I can't relate to like those kinds of things, but I've never like done that my own self. And I think for the sake of everyone, we should probably keep it on the DL, just because it could be triggering to others to hear talk about that. But I hope that one day you won't feel the need to do that. I feel like there has to be better outlets, but also to each their own. I can't relate to why that would be an outlet to choose, but I understand it's something that many people do, and I wouldn't shame anyone for doing that. But I hope that you don't feel the need to do that at some point. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. I think it will happen one day. Things do get easier.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I think, unfortunately, like, I think it'll kind of always be a thing, and it's unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, racism is definitely still very much a thing. It's a lot less normalized, I think. I think it's a lot, people are shamed more actively for racism than bullying. I think bullying is sometimes hard to identify for some people. Like some people don't realize that they're being bullied. Yeah, I appreciate seeing you, Arisu. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think a lot of it is that people don't understand that they are being bullies, and they don't really understand the effect that they have on people.
Another day of fine work. Get some shut-eye and take care.
But I do hope things get easier
Good
for
night.
you, Ivy. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Karawa and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. Hi, Casey. Welcome in, you made it. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the Ruby Tier in time for day 100. Not giving up though, even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Takumi and Darumi are they're a couple. I won't let anyone convince me otherwise. They're dating in this route.
Up and Atom troops, time! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Alright, enough Arasire. Bootleg Monokuma. He's just Mono, no Kuma. Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Veshness, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. Yeah, how did the graduation go? Congrats to your friend for graduating. I wonder if she's recovered yet? Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I'd better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Bootleg Kuma. Yeah, Mono is like 1, and then Kuma is bear in Japanese. And he's not a bear, he's like a little marshmallow. Mono Mellow. It's a lot of free time we get. Back. Back to the Kako scooter machine. Give me the lore. Like, I want to hear about Kako herself.
Oh,
Without Ima around. Like, what do you like, Kako? What are you about?
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food?
I've given her like 3 motorcycles at this point. I keep just giving her scooters. I guess it's less than a motorcycle. One thing that I'm a little disappointed by in this game is that a lot of the free time events are kind of, it doesn't give much additional info on each character. Whereas like Tagami, like he'll give more backstory on the Tagami family and how it's structured and whatnot. And like we know that Kako she has very eccentric tastes in food, and it's like that's what this free time event is. Like I hope that like maybe it'll elaborate on why she likes her food like in a weird way. But it's a lot of stuff that we already kind of know about these characters, and I wish that I wish that the free time events gave you more deep knowledge on their upbringings and whatnot. Like I kind of noticed it with Ava, and I'm like, well, maybe Ava makes sense because she's like brainwashed, so maybe it's just kind of whatever. But it kind of doubles down on things that we already kind of know about these characters.
How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you
Such
can't
a dark.
guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Kako, you're a food criminal. The meals that you make are an assault on the senses. She's talking like she's a culinary master, when she's a terror. Thank you, Arisu. I'm glad that you think that. I'm glad that you think good things about me. You're also very kind yourself. Did I do the free time events for Emmet? No, he'll probably be one of the last ones I do. To be honest. I think Danganronpa free time events were better. Unfortunately. I had very high hopes for free time events in this game because I'm like, dude, imagine you do free time events with a character and then it gives you a new skill for them. Like, you know, sometimes you'd hang out with like Maki in V3 and then she gives you like a random skill that you're like, whatever, I'm not gonna ever use this. Whereas I thought in this game you're like, oh, you know, I like Gaku as a unit and I want to give him some new abilities, so I'm gonna hang out with Gaku and that'll upgrade his abilities. Wrong. Not a thing. Not a thing that happens. Kind of a shame. A missed opportunity, I would say. A missed opportunity to make the free time events tie in closer to the gameplay. But it's not bad.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Why am I saving Eva's free time events for last? Oh, I'm not saving him. I'm avoiding him. He's a menace. He's a terror. He's definitely a character. He's something else, man. Yugamu is also something else. He's just a little weird guy, just like Yugamu. I think, God, Yugamu's is gonna be so bad. At least Yugamu's will be entertaining. I think Ima's will be entertaining too. I am actually kind of interested in seeing what all of the characters' free time events are. Day 82 is over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Or maybe it's because the writers just want to get to the end of this route. Even now though, I still feel uneasy, almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst case scenarios and just go to bed. What'd you miss? Nothing. You missed nothing. Thank you for following, Arisu. You're sweet. Sometimes you just be busy, but you stream as well? Do I avoid doing free time events for Yugamu and Kyoshika? Not Kyoshika. I wouldn't avoid Kyoshika. I think she's cool. I think she's very funny. Kyoshika's a very funny character. Last stream, did you see our encounter with Veshness? Dude, last stream was kind of a heater, Casey. I don't know how much of it you saw, but Aito gave his life to save Darumi. Peak moment. Darumi saved my life from Veshness. Was peak. Was very, very peak moments. You know what's crazy though? Is that I noticed this earlier. This route is not titled anything. Whereas like up here it's like slasher route. This doesn't have a title yet, and we're really deep into this route. So I'm surprised that it's not like Retsnam route. Maybe that means there's a large change that we can still make. I don't know. Bro, it's just called the Retsnam route, but it's like, it's not titled on the chapter select though. Like it doesn't say it. It could be because, I was thinking that, I was like, it could be because I haven't finished it. And it only says slasher route once you get all the way to the tippy toppy end. Hi friend. Congratulations on getting your first. Is it actually called the Retsnam route? Dude, what if at the end it said, instead of saying Retsnom, it flipped it vertically, and it said Monster Route. That would be crazy. That would be the craziest plot twist that they could actually do.
Get ready for
Monster Route. And the monster is Grimace from McDonald's. Do we get put in timeout if we spoil what routes are in the game that you haven't seen yet? Probably. You probably would get put in timeout, to be honest. You get nuked from orbit. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. What's my future streaming ideas? I want to play Metal Gear Solid. I want to play Nier Replicant. I had the idea of, I wanted to do like, I tried it a couple times, the roguelike, what did I call it? Like pentathlon or like decathlon, where I played 10 roguelike, I beat 10 roguelike games back to back to back to back to back. Like I went from Dead Cells, Balatro, Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, Nuclear Throne, Inscription. What else? There's 3 more. Roguelike games. Risk of Rain 2. I don't know. There's like 2 more. But yeah, that was an idea that I had. I thought I said Nuclear Throne. I might not have. Gunfire Reborn, number 9. I wasn't listening. Fair enough. Fair play. Darmy's tweaking, as per usual. Whoa, you did it. Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Oh.
Let me see.
Aha.
Oh, it's tomato juice. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot an ignorant little peripheran like me doesn't know. Oh, this is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? Why'd he lick it? Ima would eat... He would eat a piece of bread, like out of like a... If it fell in a puddle, a muddy puddle, he would eat it off the ground. He would eat it dirt and all. Soggy bread out of a muddy puddle. He would do that. He's just a disgusting little creature like that. He has no shame, no standards. I think I'll pass. Oh, but you used to lap up my... Huh? Gaku, stop. Don't... Darmy, why have you done this? Why have you done this to him? Anyway, how is everything going, Darmy? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darmy's right. It's up to her now. Yeah, Kako's a lot better than Ima. Ima's been not bad in this route. I feel like ever since Kako declared her like independence that she wanted to fight, Ima has really stepped off the gas. But he sucked for like 80 hours and then he died and then he came back. And then he stopped sucking. He sucked less when he was C-Ray, and I'm like, that's pretty good. That's a good bit. I like Ima as C-Ray. I left Darmy in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darmy these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. He's a scary... He can be really scary. Like when he stabbed Takamaru. The OG timeline, he was ass. I agree. I agree. Because he was just all over Kako in a weird way, and I'm like, man... It took like half the game. It was like until like day 60 that he would actually fight. And it's like, bro, everyone else is fighting. You're the only guys that are not doing anything here. It was crazy that he stabbed Takamaru like that. And then really not much came out of it. I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? True. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. He might just wanted to be different. He just wanted to, like... He was just a little man that wanted to act like he was a hotshot. He was demanding respect. And that's how he thought he could get it. Bro, the resources are looking slim right now.
Oh, wow!
Oh, hell yeah, Social Studies 5. I'm smart now. I'm a smart fella. When your fingers make a mistake, it feels like a bot. Nah, don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to start hanging out with, like, someone that not that I don't care about, but, like, I'm gonna have to stop hanging out with Kako after... I can really only make 2 more scooters. Well, this one, and then another one. And then after that, I might have to hang out with... Gaku.
Something like this before? Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
Oh, where'd you get that one from, huh? We lifting that one from 2012, Trigger Happy Havoc, buddy?
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything. The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true. But they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person.
She thinks she's that so Raven. She thinks she's... What? Is their last name like Baxter? Raven Baxter, I think? Because I'm thinking of Corey in the house. I think it was Corey Baxter and their siblings, so it would be Raven Baxter. She thinks she's Raven Baxter. She's Karen Thompson, though.
I see what's going to happen to them. Like I'm
Hell
watching a
yeah.
movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain. But I know you believe me. Don't you?
I do believe you. It's the future I can see. That's so Raven. If you could gaze into the future. I don't really know the lyrics that well, but I can like imagine, like I can hear some of it in my head. I think I was a little too young for that, So Raven. I think I wasn't really the target demographic. Like, it was probably for, like, I was probably, like, 8 or something. But it was, like, for teenagers, probably. I feel like that's where I was at with that So Raven. Another day is over with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. Bro, how old is the kid from Good Luck Charlie? How old is the baby? I feel like I was like 13 when that show came out. So the baby's probably like 13 now. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together. Google says 16? That's crazy.
Up and Adam troops, time
Is
to
the kid even named
rise
Charlie?
and shine. Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's...
Shut up, C-Ray. Enough out of you. Your ass is dead. I don't respect you anymore, C-Ray. I don't have to listen to you. What should I do with myself today? Darby seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Redstone might lead to us getting the Ruby Tier sooner after all. The name is not Charlie? That's messed up. Kid's gonna have some fancy name like Rosalina de Vermin. Man, speaking of Ver, how is Sean, do you have any idea how Vern is doing? That's my guy. I thought about hitting up Vern on Discord and just like seeing how he was doing. But I was thinking about him the other day. He's kind of just vibing. That's kind of what I figured. That's kind of just like his energy. I feel like he largely keeps to himself. I felt really bad for him because I'm like, bro, all of his team members just got systematically taken out back and murdered in cold blood. And then it happened to me. I got yoinked too. I was like a late addition to the Speeben team. And then it was like me, Vern, and like Sam. And maybe like a couple other people, like stragglers. But then I'm like, damn. Vern's kind of just like on his own now. That's kind of sad. I hope he's doing okay. Oh yeah, he was very much a germaphobe. Adam's. I mean, that's my guy. Adam better be nice to him. No creeper on the door waiting to have someone else open it. That's so extra. Yeah, the icks really manifest. Like how Whittler was a #1 enemy in The Office because, you know, just because he would whistle super loud. That's it. It's just like one ick, and then the ick. Like when you know nothing about somebody and you get one ick, it's over. They're permanently ruined because I'm probably never gonna actually get to know that guy. So the one ick, the one negative thing I think about them is their entire personality now. The one thing that stood out to me as like negative, it's permanent negative association. It's over. It's chalked. I got myself ready and headed out ready for another day in the library. Long car rides are the worst. I remember like I was freaking the frick out driving to like, we went to a beach. I won't say which one just cause, you know, we were driving to the beach and it was like a long car ride. And bro, I was freaking out the whole time. I have like such like a vivid like screenshot in my brain of like me just having like the worst time ever. Full car with 2 dogs, bro. They're gonna be standing on you trying to look out the window. That's what my dogs would do. They would just like stand on my leg so that they could stick their head out the window, and I'm like, man, this is fucked up. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. Oh, like is it like a minivan type of thing? Where like the trunk space is actually like you can sit in? I've never been in New York traffic, so I have no idea, but I would imagine it would be awful. I do see your message. I'm currently very locked into I have my things. I enjoy thinking up my own stuff, but I appreciate you offering. I will survive. But I do appreciate your willingness to help. Oh, they're going in the kennel. Okay. Are they crazy? Like, all my dogs have been very, you know, they've been like pretty good. Sometimes they're little psychos, but they're like my psychos. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. One pees everywhere, the other's just insane. Bro, you got, those aren't dogs, those are hellspawn. Can't check your message. Do I wish Hundred Line was more fast paced, or do I prefer the slow pace? I don't know. I think with Danganronpa, like in general, it's kind of longer games. This is especially long. But I think if I were not streaming, it would be a good pace. I think, you know, it's still long. But I think the longer it is, like, the more time you get to be attached to the characters. It's like why the Danganronpa anime I don't recommend over the games, because with the anime you don't really get the time to, like, I don't know, you don't get to like be like, oh, I like Byakuya, so I'm gonna spend time with Byakuya. Oh, I like Aoi, I'm gonna spend time with Aoi. Like, it gives you plenty of time to hang out with who you want to before things happen, so you can get properly invested in the characters before things happen. I honestly wonder if this one game is longer than all Danganronpa games combined. I would not be surprised if that were the case. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. My dog is, Wilson. That's the name of my dog. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her? I lost the 100 line. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. You know what? Like, Nozomi knows more about cryptoglobin than all of us do, so I guess if the goal is that Darumi creates cryptoglobin, having Nozomi like tell her about cryptoglobin could be big, could be quite large. I will tell you, I have this is like, these are high numbers, by the way. I have 100 hours on Danganronpa 2. I got all the achievements. A lot of it was just playing the magical Monomi minigame, which sucked. Not fun. Trigger Happy Havoc. I only have 18 hours in. I haven't finished my replay. And then where's V3? V3 I have an egregious amount of time in. 250 hours. So I have a collective about like 350 hours. So I guess I still have a ways to go for 100 Line. Thank you, Risu. If you're heading out, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Which Danganronpa cast is #1? I think the second game, the cast is banging. I feel like it's kind of undeniable. I mean, you got Nagito, you got Chiaki, you got like Hajime, you got so many heaters. You got Fuyuhiko, Peko. The relationship between Fuyuhiko and Peko is really cool. You got Mikan. Like, the second game has such a banger cast. You know, I do love the cast of the first game. I do actually like all the casts. I think V3 has some of the most characters that I feel kind of neutral about. Like, I don't feel super strongly about. Like, I guess, no, that's not true. I do like Himiko. I do like Anji. Korekiyo, you know, love to hate him, I guess. That's kind of, I feel like that's kind of like what he's there for. Start your villain arc soon. You will commit arson. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but still failed to get any new information. Day 86. Damn, we're cruising.
Get for humanity's great.
Yeah, I get it, C-Ray. For the first game though, like, I do really like Toko and Genocide Jack, or Jill, or Sho. I think Toko is really great. Yasuhiro, listen, my hot take, that's maybe, it's close. Okay, he's bottom top 10, but he's top 10 characters. That's how I truly feel about Yasuhiro. They don't be making characters stupid like Yasuhiro anymore. They really don't be doing that. Like, Yasuhiro is next level stupid. And I think that's incredibly entertaining. They don't be making characters that dumb no more. Morning again. I wonder if Darmi's made any progress? It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darmi in her room and stepped out my door. Oh, hey Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darmi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this ret snob body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That'd kinda suck, huh? Darmi, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. It's definitely ret snob. Well, first, should you have pizza right now or in a little later? I mean, that's up to you. It depends how hungry you are. Do I dislike the third cases? Not really. Let's see. I think Celeste was fun. It was, you know, dramatic. It wasn't like a particular head scratcher or anything, but I thought it was fun. Tenko and Angie, it was alright. I thought it was. They're always interesting. What was the second game? Ibuki and Hyoko. I think Hyoko was kind of whatever. You know what's crazy is, like, if Korekio didn't kill Tenko, like, he probably would have gotten away with it. Like, there was not that much evidence for Korekio killing Angie, but he just couldn't help himself. And that's crazy. That always kind of bothered me. The pizza's leftover Papa John's. Well, I mean, it really depends how hungry you are. Like, are you just like peckish? Like, maybe you want to save it for later when you're like proper hungry and you're like, man, I need something right now. It's up to you. Casey, what happens in 2 weeks? That's so ominous. Wait, Angie died in V3? Oh no, I've spoiled it! No! I'm getting put in timeout. Yeah, I'll see you there. 2 weeks is the villain arc? Yeah, but like, what is Casey gonna do in 2 weeks? How's the villain arc gonna start? And then Casey goes, oh, you'll know. You'll know what... You'll know it when you see it. Just being ominous and... ominous foreshadowing. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. Oh, you'll know. You'll know, alright. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Not when Veshness is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. They be giving us a lot of free time. I can't complain. I think this is the last motorbike that I can give her. I'm broke.
Oh!
Oh. What is she like? Knowledge tools, knowledge books, celebrity food, horror tools. Knowledge stuff. That's probably plant-based. Okay. Knowledge. Knowledge tools. Oh, this one? That's true. I mean, fuck it. Might as well. Might as well bankrupt myself.
Oh!
Damn. I gave you 2 gifts and you're not gonna give me more tea?
At ease, so
I thought it was Shrimple. The nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Me. I didn't realize we were having a staring contest. But, yeah, I mean, I guess you might as well just have it. It's either now or later. Either way, it's gonna be inside your stomach, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Ooh, that's probably why we were getting so much free time, is because Veshness was on the horizon.
Intruder alert.
Unless it's just another Nothing Burger invasion. Only one way to find out. I'd better get over to the war room. Alright, time to become a rap god. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You'll get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm Toast Jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. So we gotta fight Veshness this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys got this, and if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. He stabbed himself and then the screen went black. Takumi just died. Oh, we are absolutely fighting Veshness this encounter. Everyone's on the same board. That's not suspicious at all.
No sign of Veshness so far.
That's not one bit suspicious.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Surely they won't let me skip this. Really? Really? I'm gonna play it out. Because I feel like surely...
Okay, okay.
We can do this twice and we go even on our...
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
Our
All too
AP.
easy. Prepped and ready.
Sure, you can do this.
Let
Baku.
it loose. Did you see that?
+1.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, here's what we... Wait. No. It's not true. That guy has 8 health.
Time to move.
Whatever.
My turn.
Whatever. Just have her do this.
Alright, let's get
And then
started.
she can
How's this?
slap both of these guys.
Now then, out of my way. Balance, time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so my turn. Take this. How unsatisfying.
That's kind of where I was at. I was like, I feel like they're... Surely... Like, Veshness has to show up and this is important
to
to
me.
the story. Oh my god, we get the tool tips for Ava because I've never used her. Is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Her special skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives her attack +2 when moving and attacking. So she's just the best unit in the game, is what you're saying. She has low base damage, though. Ideally, I would have something that does 4 damage so I can krill that guy.
Let's do this.
I'm taking the wheel.
She's not Tsubasa. That's the truth. That is true.
Hi-ya!
I've really come to appreciate Tsubasa a lot more.
I'm ready.
She's
as I'll
also
ever be.
not Shoma, so she really can't be the best unit in the entire game. Also, Shoma's kind of not that helpful here because I don't have any
Let me handle it.
I don't have any enemies around. I might just boost just to have Gaku kill everything. I think also, here's what. I'll do it here.
Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up.
Move again.
I got a good feeling about this. Let me
Have him
at it.
backpedal one. Oh, that doesn't work. Oopsie. Whatever.
Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Tsubasa plus Hemo Anima attack boost plus any other attack boost equals free AP.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, I don't have. That's
Here
right. I
goes.
don't have any voltage. I was like, let me look. Honestly, they've been dead for a while, so I
I'll
don't.
do my best.
I don't really know how I feel about them as of current. They've been dead for a minute. Can this guy die? Oh, that's actually awesome.
Here goes.
Shout out to Kako though. I was sleeping on Kako for a minute.
How's this?
Whatever. I don't feel like attack boosting just to kill one Skittle. Don't care. Still don't care.
I guess I'm up.
Kill this
What a
guy.
nuisance.
Now then, how's this?
I think Ima's like knockback move is
Say when.
a lot better than I thought it was. I was forced to use him in like an expedition and I was like, dang. He was
Alright,
kind of solid.
That's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Who the hell is this guy?
Blood of my bond release!
This is not Veshnis. Isn't this the bird guy? Yeah, it is. It is Big Bird guy. Isn't this like bird guy's dad or something?
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
I didn't realize Dalgia had shooters like that.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
I forgot I turned off subtitles because I was recording things. I'll put subtitles back on. I think we killed this guy in the slasher route. I think this is the first bird guy. He was like the paragon of warfare or something like that. And this is like his dad or
This
something.
commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnis.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
But what? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Oh yeah, Takumi, if you've never seen this guy, then how come I could skip the combat, you fucking liar?
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone! Yes! All invaders must die!
Ew, that's a lot of armor. Doesn't she have a
fully
bleed move?
prepared.
Yeah, just bleed this guy. Fuck the armor. I don't give a shit. Get inflicted with bleed, fool.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Move -3. What's... Is there anything better we can do? I'm sure he's immune to taunt. How do we CC him in a way that's effective?
Time for battle.
I'm taking the wheel.
We could do attack -1.
Full throttle.
Move -3. I wonder if it stacks. I mean, even if we hit him with Ima's minus move,
Rev it up.
Takamaru's minus move, like he still
Leave
probably
this to me.
runs us down.
Ready when you are.
I think if I remember this right, what happens is this guy's gonna like beat her ass, and then Veshinus comes and steals the kill. I think
I'm
that's
up.
how this goes.
This should slow them down.
So now he has move
Haul
5.
ass.
I'm curious. I'm curious if the status effects stack. Mods, bleed this guy. No, it does not stack.
I'll try not to run away.
So what we do is we just send Shoma up
I'll get
and
in
just
their way for once.
have him face tank it. We just create a wall of meat so that he can't actually walk to the barrier and punch us. That's 2 damage. It's only gonna take us 40 turns, but we can kill
I'm
him.
fully prepared.
Die.
I can do this much. Here goes.
Okay, I actually need Ima to like stand way off to the side.
I've got them pinned down. I'll do what little I can. I'll go. If you
We can have
stand me.
him Oh wait. His oh no, that's right. I was like, wait, his armor doesn't restack.
Don't expect
But it
much
does.
from
I
me.
just had Ava shoot him once.
I'll
We can do
protect
this,
you.
right? And then have
Leave it to
Tsubasa run in and
Out of the
make him do less damage. That's right. It's a scripted L. That's right.
So, this is it then.
Huh? I don't really remember him just saying, "See ya." We did it! Yippee! They didn't even let me kill him. Oh, I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill, not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance as a real warrior. Oh, that's him transforming out of his big form. He's got such an elaborate, like, animation where he turns into a giant bird and then he just goes poof, and he just blows up into a cloud of smoke, and that's his detransformation. The level of, they're like, wait, normally our commanders just die and don't actually transforms. So normally we don't have to make an animation for that. So like, oh shit. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. Bro, I need to see like a kaiju fight where him and Veshnus start wailing on each other. We made our way back to the war room, where Darmy was waiting for us. Who'd have thought there was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one like that too. We're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darmy. This is no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. The peppercorn strikes back. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Except for Ava's bleed. We made God bleed. Can we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Day 88. Yeah, I forgot about that guy, to be honest. TBH. I don't remember what... Like... I don't remember what he did in the other route. I know we saw him. But I just don't remember. I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darmy, not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Yeah, everyone takes turns letting Kako sleep in their lap. Feeling determined or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darmy's room. Better ring the bell at first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darmy's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darmy, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? She's double pregnant? Who's the other? I know she's pregnant with the little Retsnom. Who's the second one? Yeah, what's the double? Is it just the actual Takumi's actual real life flesh and blood? Oh, Retsnom and the Wanster. That makes sense because they're two different things. That makes sense. I'm basically fine. His actual baby. Who's the father? It's Takumi, bro. Takumi stayed overnight in Darmy's room. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. Can I please see? I want to see you all purple. I want to see William Afton. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darmy's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What? What the?
Interesting. Grimace? Is that you? In the middle of Darmy's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
I couldn't see Darmy's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
Can I please get like a talking sprite of Darmy just as a big purple mass of flesh?
I told you I'm fine. In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
She's playing Katamari.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Yo, honestly, it's like, I imagine it's like being like inside like a water balloon. Like it might actually be kind of cool. Like it actually might be kind of comfortable. Like she's just balled up inside this big purple water balloon guy. True. Rest in peace, Yugamu. He would have been all over this. Honestly, low-key, thank God he's dead. Low-key. High-key. High-key, to be honest. He would have been so annoying about it. I think I would have liked to see him just react to it, and then immediately I would be like, yep, I regret having Yugamu around. Darmy fell silent, as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsnam. Darmy. The door is closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darmy no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darmy I knew. The question I had to ask myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Yugamu would have tried dissecting her. Was that really Darmy in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this. Yeah, it really is like a coin flip of which Yugamu you get. Will you get like helpful locked in Yugamu or Freakamu?
Troops, get ready for human.
That's the best way to describe it. I like when he's locked in, but I don't like when he's being a little psycho weirdo. After everyone had a chance to see Darmy for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. Bro, all of us, like, trying to team lift, like, Darmy's, like, fleshy blob into the rocket ship and go to the artificial satellite. And then we actually all just get, like, consumed by it. Yeah, I like Hiriko's, like, expression. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. Why? She wasn't gonna participate anyway. You mean against that Dalzia guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darmy could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. That's valid. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darmy to make us some more of that poison she used on Veshna's. I've got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. That would honestly be so sick if she was... You could just roll over the Skittles and then she gets, like, more damage. Maybe she can only move in a straight line. And then, like, for each character, like, each enemy that's hit in a straight line, it grows in power, kind of like how Hiriko's thing is, that she grows in power each time that she rolls over. But honestly, that would be kind of a cool ability. Like, maybe it has like 2 base damage, and each character, like each enemy that gets rolled up is another damage, and then if you roll into an enemy that has higher health than you have damage for, like if you've accumulated 6 damage and you run into a guy with 8 damage, you do 6 damage to them, but you stop directly in front of them. And like the meatball has like 20 health, so it can still tank some damage, but it doesn't have like armor like Takamaru and whatnot. The Nozomi sprite is pledging allegiance to Dara Miyamura. Bro, you're so right. You're so right. She said, "Oh, say, can you see?" I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip it up for us before she turned into that. Bro, I had a couple ideas for 100 line units. Like, I had one where it pushes enemies to the side, and then if it collides with another enemy, like, it does a bunch of damage or something like that. I don't remember. I know we theory crafted a couple of them like a while ago, like using like a hot iron as like a weapon and whatnot. I was like, this is kind of fun, thinking about different types of weapons and units that could be used. But now it's kind of, I think it's less interesting to me now because of how trivial a lot of the battles are. Like, we're just so overpowered at this point that now I'm not really... My brain doesn't think that hard about the battles anymore. Which is a little bit of a shame, because I think there's so many mechanics that it's a little... Like, a lot of them go underutilized. Even more so the stronger that you get. But I guess I would rather have it be too easy than too hard. Actually, I don't know if I believe that. I think I would enjoy a very difficult set of fights. Like, I was theory crafting like ways to fight Dalzia. I'm like, yeah, if we just stall for 40 turns, we can just bleed him out. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. Oh, where have we seen this one before, huh? I remember that. I remember the gas trap. A trap? They were really more Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. There was one in like the prologue that I got like a C on, and I'm like, damn, I got messed up in this fight. And I was like, never again. And then it never happened again. Because I just kept getting stronger and more units and whatnot. Yeah, I've never lost. Even in like the exploration mode, I've gotten very close to dying. I don't think I've lost in the exploration mode. I guess maybe I did like way early in the game. That is possible, and I could have forgotten about it. But I don't think I've ever lost. I never lost a battle, but I did have all my units die out on the board game, because it's like, oh, would you like to walk on the sidewalk or walk in the street? And then I'm like, I'll walk in the sidewalk. That seems like the safe place to be. And it's like a car drives up on the sidewalk and runs over your entire party, and you lose 10 health. Every character loses 10 health, and I'm like, bro, their max health is 8. All of them. They all insta-died. Like, the encounters on the board game are insane. I had that happen where my party got wiped out that way, but I've never lost like a defensive battle or anything. Oh my god.
Came here to share the
Shift.
streak before bedtime.
With 58 months. Hi, Shift. Do you like my new... I think I still need to work on the animations for the notifications for the Twitch alerts. But did you like it? I upgraded it. I should make them last longer, I think. Because it's kind of just like it's there and then it's gone. I made it Danganronpa themed. The text-to-speech voice, probably my top 5 voices. Number 1, TikTok text-to-speech. Number 3, Twitch text-to-speech. Number 2, Morgan Freeman. I see. Okay, let's go with that. What's your best impression? Like mine? Or Shift's? Yeah, I currently don't stream on Twitch anytime that I'm not streaming.
Morgan Freeman be like, hello, I'm Morgan Freeman.
He do be like that. Also, why did my guy not pop up on the screen? Where's the guy?
Yup.
Where is he? He's supposed to be here. Where's my assistant? My assistant's sleeping on the job. Wait, my Sammy crashed. What the hell? Wait, no, it's back now. Oh, there he is. Hold on.
Morgan Freak Jam.
Why is he not? Whatever, I'll work on it. Something to do next stream, I suppose. He's not popping up on the screen when he's supposed to. Bro, bro, Pooh is getting fired, bro.
Free Pooh.
He's about to lose his job. He no-showed. That's messed up. That's so messed up. I also have a plushie. This is literally an image of my plushie. I took the image and then I also cropped it and I set it up. I don't know why it's not working. TTS message? Is that what it is? It should be... Whatever, I'll fix it off stream. But yes, I have my own plushie for him. I think like one day when I'm a big guy, I want to have a bootleg Pooh plushie, that's already a bootleg of the original Pooh. Like it's a bootleg plushie of the Pooh design. So it'd be like a bootleg of a bootleg. We'd be like 3 bootlegs deep. And I think that'd be awesome. I guess it'd be 2 bootlegs deep. But also it's already kind of close to my friends.
That's the fruit in under 60 seconds.
We already did that one. You're the brainchild behind the zany ideas. What would you want the next to guess the completely irrelevant guess the veggies? Veggies is good. I'll do like a what the hell is a kumquat? I guess maybe I shouldn't do. Maybe not a kumquat. We'll do something like a onion. Yeah, I was like maybe that's too, you know, even though it's not what it sounds like, you know, some people might get the wrong idea. Guess the Dead by Daylight killer, but I give you the answer. He did what to his quad? Alright. We could do guess the Dead by Daylight killer. I placed traps. I got a purple add-on that increases my lethality. There's 5. I place 5 things on the map when I spawn in. It's not Kaneki Ken, but that is a good guess. It's not Michael Myers, but I could change it to be Michael Myers if you want the answer to be Michael Myers. I could just say that it's Michael Myers. I could just give 5 hints for something completely irrelevant and then just change the answer and say that it's Michael Myers. I could be like, they're from the Saw franchise. They place traps on people's heads. They come with a perk called Hangman's Trick. And all those hints are lies, and it's actually Michael Myers. It's really Michael Myers at the very end of it all. Don't I have a Michael Myers emote? It's like Myers stares at you or something like that. I think I have one. Myers looking at you, that's right. He be looking at the chat. Sean, are you ready to play freaking Dead by Daylight when Springtrap comes out? The Russian roulette exploration event? Maybe? Doesn't Darmy like that one or something? I think I've done that one, but I had the character that lets me instant win. Because I think it's like, yeah, I think I had Darmy in my party for that one, so I didn't see what the other outcomes could be. I think I just got the guaranteed like good outcome or whatever. And it's like, Darmy found some plants or some nonsense like that. Increased plant find rate. But I know I got lucky on that one. I was like, bro, are you for real? Why are we playing Russian roulette? What is going on? Somehow I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. I think it's funny that Kurara's dead and that Nozomi just literally does everything that Kurara does. Like, Nozomi makes the big missile that shoots down the blimp guy. Nozomi makes the bomb. Like, Kurara is just... She's had her entire role stolen by Nozomi. Her whole flow, word for word, bar for bar. That's crazy. That's crazy that's an outcome. You just one-shot one of your teammates. That's so fucked up. I hate the board game, bro. I hate it. That's the type of shit that I'll just be... And it's the worst when it's Nozomi that gets killed. I always try and keep Nozomi alive because she can heal everybody and like, you know, it's like, oh, whatever. Hiruko took 8 damage. We gotta just find a fight and then heal everybody up to full in the fight. But then if Nozomi dies, your team is just gonna bleed out slowly. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Shoma can just tank it. That's why he's the GOAT. Dude, I had to play the board game really soon. After the stream ends, like probably tomorrow, I gotta play board game. Oh my god, what do I give? It was knowledge. Accessories for Kako? Oh shit. Oh, it was knowledge of books. It was the mystery novel set. 2 broke. Ah, shite. Girl, what do you like? Celebrity food, horror tools. Alright, give me a horror tool. Fortune telling goods, probably. Dowsing rods? I really don't know which she would like. Alright, what was the other one? Celebrity foods? We could do that, probably. Surely. Surely it'll, like, cost, like, rocks. And plants. Rare delicacies? Oh, yeah, for sure. I can only make one because it costs five paper. Man, I'm gonna have to go. I might have to do, like, a quick exploration just to get something. Everything except the noose. Okay, that's good to know.
I want to become a detective someday.
We know! We know, Kako!
They're so cool, right? Solving tricky crimes and nonchalantly exposing the truth behind difficult cases. I want to be a detective of justice. Someone who sides with the weak and disadvantaged. My father was a detective. That means I have an affinity for it too. I also enjoy reading mystery novels.
You can read?
And I'm sure my future site will be useful for detective work. But there's actually another reason. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Forget I mentioned it.
Speak! Tell me! No! You're telling me I do the free time event? And she says, well, there's actually a reason behind why I want to be a detective. Not telling you. The whole reason I'm hanging out with you is so you can tell me. I just want to know the tea. I thought dowsing rods is like what people used to like. They're like, I think Mythbusters did something on it where it's like allegedly I guess horror all. We could just look at these. Fortune telling goods, ritual items. So she doesn't like the dowsing rod? No. I guess no Kako. I guess we'll just fucking talk to Ava or something. We'll just have a... Oh, she does like this. Rewind time. Bring it back. Yeah, I thought like allegedly it's supposed to like help you find water or something. Like people would like use them in the desert to like find water, and it ended up being like the Mythbusters proved that it didn't have a like a scientific basis. Like all of the tests that they did on it weren't like conclusive that the dowsing rods actually worked. But because it's kind of like a it's rooted in like beliefs, like people's traditional beliefs. They're like, yeah, we don't actually want to put this on Mythbusters because we don't want to put other people down. Even though like there's no scientific proof that backs up that the dowsing rods actually work, we don't want to make people feel like their traditions and whatnot were like not real. And I'm like, that's valid. Okay, I didn't know about that. It's been a while since I've watched Ghost Adventures with Zach Baggins. The evening announcement played, reminded me it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Day 90. 90, we're almost there.
Up and Adam troops time!
Still don't care. heard it all before, C-Ray. Early that morning, Takamaru suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Are we gonna, like, beat each other up again? Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of my bed? It's so early and it's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training? Right now? Even when we fight with Humoanima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. Wait, Nozomi has a little hanging chibi this time? Really? Oh, wait, that's actually such a cool detail. Because in the other ones, we noticed that there was no Nozomi chibi because it makes sense he hadn't been to second to last Defense Academy, so he hadn't seen Nozomi. But because he got to meet Nozomi and she was there for a while, he had the time to prepare a chibi. That's actually such a cool detail. That's actually awesome. I kind of wish that I heard him out then. We never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. Ugh, no thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why I only invited the boys. Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean he switched out with a teddy bear? He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. Yeah, what are you gonna cry? Pee your pants, maybe? I don't know if it'll help us get to the next battle even... I don't know. If it'll help us get to the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You've gotta be kidding me. No more whining, let's get started. Right, I'm ready to trade until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? Cry about it, Gaku. If Gaku got super buff, I would respect him. And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me to clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Da boys. Da boys.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
There she is on the bottom left. No Ava chibi though? That's messed up, C-Ray. That's messed up. You were the one who brainwashed her and you couldn't even afford to make her a chibi?
It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9
I suppose I'll listen to him.
remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay?
Okay.
So work well and work together for the sake of all mankind.
Thanks, Siri. I hadn't spoken to Darmi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway.
Ah!
Hello, Darmi.
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now.
Huh?
Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamaru's training regimen every single day either. I like how they got big ol' heads. Like Karawa's big tomato head. Her head was already big, and it's even bigger in chibi form. Second ending, how we feeling? Kodaka, don't fuck this up, man. Kodaka, don't do it. Nozomi or Tsubasa, which female character are you more attached to? I like Tsubasa. I wish she would get more... She's very helpful, but I feel like she's not normally like a major plot point. None. Kurara. That's your goat. That's valid. I like Kurara. She's fun. I think Nozomi's cool, but I like Tsubasa a lot. Nozomi has a lot of mystery. I think there's still room for Nozomi to be more enticing. How could Kadaka mess this up? I don't know. He could find a way. He really could. I really don't know what they're gonna do with Retsnam. I really don't know. I agree, Tsubasa does need more screen time. She kind of gets... She plays like the straight guy all the time. If he just does his normal thing. I feel like if they make it a big plot point that Retsnam is monster backwards, I'll be like, dude, we know. We've known for 70 days. And then if it reveals that that the old man is actually Takumi from like a different timeline, I'll be like, we know. We hypothesized that 50 days ago. But if it's just like, oh, the Retsnam wakes up and it's like, I'm evil, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. That's about kind of what I expected. I know second guessing my decisions wouldn't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hey, buddy. Bro, everyone's got gray skin. That's Danganronpa, baby. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help me out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress?
Huh?
Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team right up until the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could, but just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Retsnam, or the Ruby Tear. They're all a bunch of walking corpses. They're always so pale.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to... The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you!
I still think that everybody on the satellite is, like, dead.
A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will
Yeah,
soon
Shoma's
begin.
big-ass hat. Karara's big-ass head. She's got a... Look at Karara's, like, 12 head. Like, she's got so much forehead. They all got a lot of forehead.
All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Thanks, Sirei. Day 92, just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tear in time, but even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive, now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I needed to work off some of this nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Alright guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but... Why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalzia said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? You could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll trade hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I could be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Uh-oh. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder alert. Defense.
Yep. It's Dalzia, he's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of the room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good. Everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalzia? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. Let's say we show him just how strong our resolve is now. Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out, Nozomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes in within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalzia over to it. Honestly, I don't really have a Ava voice. I forgot what I was giving her before. So I'm like, you know what? She's a robot because she's brainwashed. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still going to be tough beating him even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead? Is Darmi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. Huh? That voice. What? Motherfucker, what? Where did you come from? How are you alive? What? Pardon me? Your ass is dead. You got blown in half. Bro, not only did he get let out, bro, he exploded himself. So Ryan, what happened is we literally, quite literally, got Saya no Uta'd. So what happened was Sirei caught wind of our Retsnam plot, right? And he was like, I'm gonna blow up Darami. And then Retsnam backwards was Aito Otsuki. Oh shit. But yeah, so what happened was because Aito has, the Saya no Uta whatever, he saw Darami as the monster and was like, oh my god, she's gorgeous, I'll give my life for her. So he killed Sirei to stop him from blowing up Darami, sacrificed himself, he blew up as well, and now he's just back? How the fuck did he get revived? Is this the Wanster? Did the Wanster take, like, Aito's form? Like, what is going on? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, it could be taking, like, Aito's form. The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Aito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right, someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again. And there's only one explanation for that. You mean the Ruby tier. The ruby tier that Retsnob makes? Darmy actually figured it out. I'm here again thanks to Darmy, that much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into the details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right. But you better tell us everything when this is over. I still think this is the Wanster. Because he says, I'm here again thanks to Darmy, that much is true. As in, to imply that he's here because Darmy took the Wanster upon herself. So that's my theory right now. But this shit is crazy. Kodaka, bro? You're well played, man. Well played. This is juicy. Well, to be fair, Aito is loyal to Darmy. So maybe he's doing it to protect her. Because that's why he sacrificed himself in the first place. But this shit is crazy though.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
Shit, I forgot to turn on the subtitles.
Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Shah. I have come!
Yeah, he must have some crazy nails. Even if like the armor doesn't cover like the neck part or whatever, still, that's some crazy nail action. I don't know, bro. I just call it whatever. I don't call Darmy Darumi. It just whatever. I'm American, bro. I'm doing my best.
Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys.
Let's go, team. I could probably actually even skip this one too. Because I think I have done this sequence before. Hit Dalsy with the poison trap. Cook this fraud. We'll do it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go.
Man, Takumi killed this guy with hammers.
That's it. All right.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Run it up.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded.
Bro, that's crazy. You could just get infinite actions with Nozomi because it doesn't give her fatigue at all to have her run up and put the trap down. You can just infinite heal, run around the whole map. Wait, did that give me voltage or no?
I got this.
No, that was just from Takumi's impact stab.
Okay, okay.
Does this one-shot this guy? Yes, good. There's gotta be a perfect ang for this. What if I... How can I hit that guy and also hit the other guy? So if I do this, and then I do...
I'm ready.
Damn, that doesn't one-shot that guy? Oh, energy
I'll do my
sniper will for true. This guy's fucking
How's
grass.
this? I'm feeling weaker.
All good.
We'll do this.
I'll blow you away. Hardly
And then
a
Shoma
shot
can
you
run
this
it down
much.
mid. as he does best.
Oh, sorry.
Time to move. I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go. We could have her do this. That's actually pretty good. We honestly might as well have her like do it twice. Maybe like this, because she does have to move again.
I'm
Is the
fully
thing.
prepared. You're in the way. You're finished.
Okay. I do want to charge some more
Rev it up!
voltage. We could just do this. And then Gaku will be good to go.
Let's freaking go!
Takamaru, why do you do no damage, bro? Why are you the world's weakest man?
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
I mean, I guess he killed all those guys. Who am I to roast and toast him?
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. You prepped and ready.
Do this. I still feel like I
I'm
want to
taking
do
the wheel.
more on this board.
Take this.
This board's pretty okay. Oh, there's actually a good bit to do here, I feel. Or is there? I don't think they can even reach the barrier, so I'm not too pressed. I guess Dalzia can. But whatever. That's fine. Whatever, I'll leave him for now. Fuck it.
Let's freaking go.
We'll just make this board not a problem. Shrimple. What is your all?
I'm ready to go.
Consume voltage to activate a special attack. She does 3 lines. Let's just do it for the fuck of it.
I'll kill them all at once.
Why she look so sad?
The rest is up to you.
That's pretty cool.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Casey, you're always thinking about Tsubasa's car.
Yes, leave it to me.
Man, whatever, just do this.
I'm ready whenever.
Ooh. A big attack boost.
Here we go.
Doesn't this shit not matter? Because as long as bro hits the trap, that's like our win con.
I don't know if I can make it.
Damn, they're jumping Shoma's ass. Holy shit! He's almost dead. He took 14 damage. Ah, get farted on, idiot. Yeah, I don't know why we were really even thinking that much about that whole thing when it really was just a matter of having him hit the bomb.
Poison?
It worked. We did it.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah, because you definitely helped Gaku. You know, I shouldn't flame him. He did a lot of work on that other board.
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
I like to imagine that, like, when they gotta, like, boss up, they go to the garage to do so.
Leave this to me.
This is the same board as before. We can literally, wait, no it's not. It's just very similar.
Prepped and ready. Hey, that. Just watch
I miss Kaku
Get
being
the hell
dead.
out of my way! Yes!
Yeah. That guy can stay dead.
I'm ready. I'll do what
Honestly,
little I can.
I'm just gonna have him run it down. Fuck it. How close do those guys get? I ain't
ready
worried.
as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
And I'll
do
even
what
give
little
him.
I can.
I'm giving him Counter Strike. I don't care.
A little bit stronger.
I don't even care.
We better get
man.
moving.
Doesn't have anything to go through armor,
Ready when you are.
which is sad. I think I'll actually do this.
There.
It'll take a little while
My
for us to
turn.
get there, but it's worth it.
Here. Good to go. Yeah. Go. Say when. Take this. All right.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's like if that were how it worked. I'd be like, you know what? That's fair enough. I should just do this. Ha!
Yes,
Got him.
leave it. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Kill this guy, Aito.
All well and good.
Dude,
I'm
I haven't
ready
used
whenever.
Aito as a unit in so long. It's crazy. Alright, let's...
Rev it up!
Actually, I think we need to worry about this board.
I'm fully prepared.
TBH, TBH. What does this do? Not what I want it to.
Die!
But we can make it
Leave
work.
this to me.
I think if we shimmy... No. Wrong. Those guys have 1 health. They're basically just dead next turn. So we don't really have to
My
do
turn.
any more than that.
I'm good
I
whenever.
suppose. Although if we want, I think this is worth doing.
I'm taking the wheel.
Because then we can multitask
I'm
and
good whenever.
clear out Skittles.
How's this?
Okay, we do actually have to do something about this here.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Shit, not what I wanted to do. I pressed the right button, but it had like input lag.
And this is all I can manage. Please let me handle this. Here I go.
Hauling ass!
Okie dokie. These guys are a pain in the ass to deal with.
Let's freaking
What's your ult?
go!
How much damage does your ult do? Fuck, I just ult them.
Eat my dust!
I don't give a shit.
That's what you get!
Let me at him.
I don't give a shit. Kill him, Gaku.
Let's freak. Hey,
I kind of wish the big guys
saw
gave you
that,
plus
right?
2 AP, but it's not a biggie. It is no biggie.
We better get moving. Yes,
can
leave it to
do
me.
This.
Here we go.
I don't love using a million
get
trillion moves to just clear out this board, but I feel like I kind of gotta.
I can do this much. Oh!
Shoma solos the entire board by himself because he's just the fucking goat.
Leave it to me.
I guess we do this.
Let's roll.
And we will boost again.
Understood.
Hold. Big. We found the angle. I really hadn't been using like the ultimates very much. I kind of sidelined them a lot. Okay, what the fuck's left? Oh, this board. Oh shit.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I can't move.
Don't expect much from me. I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll
Man,
ever
whatever.
be.
Just
Maybe this will be
double up
something.
on the reflect. I don't want to use all my voltage because I'd probably have to do a little something to Dalzia next.
And this is all I can manage.
Wow, that was all you had, Shoma? That was not
Here
a
goes.
very impressive performance.
Out of the way, pest! I guess I'm up.
Oops, not that.
I'll blow you away! All good. Out of the way, pest! Oh, I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. All good. Ha!
There. Wait. We did it.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about.
Dalzia was the one who created mustard gas in World War II. He's the inventor. He's like, nah, that's valid, you know?
And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do
Or was it World War I
whatever it
that I'm
takes.
thinking of? I really don't remember. It's crazy how I'm like mixing up the two world wars. I think it was World War II. I don't remember. It was one? Ah, I see. I've exposed my own ineptitude, my own incompetence.
The survival of our species?
I was like, I guess it would actually make more sense if it was World War One, because I feel like World War One was a lot more trench warfare, and that's when mustard gas was prevalent.
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it.
I watched some of World's End Club, and then I was like, bro, what is this game about? It was like, it's a killing game, and then it's like, psych, it's actually just a road trip simulator. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Like, nobody played it, so I had no means to, like, watch it. Because it only, like, released on the Switch.
This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
Why'd he spread his wings like that? A common sentiment that eventually historians will just see World War I and World War II as one big war. I guess, like, when you, like, if enough time, like, elapses, right? You know, like, maybe, like 500 years in the future. It's like, it would just make so much more sense to, like, combine the two. Because, like, so, like, 20 years in the scheme of, like, a 500-year span. I had to, like, double check, like, when the wars were. Because, like, a 20-year gap in the grand scheme of, like, all that time that had passed would probably seem like an insignificant amount of time. So it's like, might as well just lump them all in the same thing.
Mow 'em down. Let's freaking
Like,
go.
I feel like that makes sense.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Yes. Alright, how much health does this guy have? I don't really know why I'm fucking around with other stuff. I could probably just run this guy down and just kill him. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, it could just be like perceived as like a short. They went on like hiatus for like 20 years, and then they're like back to it.
I'm ready whenever.
Fuck it.
Allow me to take them down.
Ito kill. We could have him just do it again.
Ready when you are.
We have Takumi do it, and then
Strike.
Nozomi can just heal him. And heal his fatigue. Damn, my boy did 11 damage with that shit.
I'm prepped and ready.
Do I really care? I guess yeah, kinda. A little bit, maybe. I'm like, do I really care about like what's going on that board? I'm like, not really. Like a little bit. I care a little. Alright, what's going on over here? What can I have Ava do? I really respect Ava's unit. She's kind of goated. Although she doesn't like generate like any voltage for me. Alright, what's going on over here?
I'll try not to
We already know what the fuck's going on. Watch this. Boom. Done.
I'll do my best.
Classic. That guy doesn't even die.
I'm all set.
Oh, I think what they want me to do is do this, right?
Out of the way, pest.
Oh, that's not how that works?
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
awesome. Yeah, this character's just dog shit.
What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
I was like, oh, it'll destroy the enemy behind it, and then the big guy will get knocked into the sight line of Kako, and then she can shoot him. And it's like, no, that's not how that works, bro. All that shit happens at the same time, so he doesn't get moved back. It doesn't calculate the kill before the knockback. You lose. That's why I skip all the fighting, because if I don't, Maddie will just fall asleep.
Time to move.
What do we
Understood.
wanna do?
I'm ready to go.
What if... No, it don't work. What if... No, it don't work either. Shoot.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks. Good to go.
Alright, Takumi, go kill.
Yeah! Let's do this. There.
And then
All
he'll
right,
come
say
back
when.
and he'll ult the other guy. Does this do... it doesn't. What the HE double hockey sticks, bro? Whatever, I'll just use 2 turns to just do
My
this.
turn.
There it is. We found the angle.
Got it. Good to go.
Alright. Ult this
One last
frickin'
strike.
guy. I really could just use a potion, because why not? That shit is free. It don't cost nothing to do so.
Just watch me.
Alright, we need to farm more voltage.
Hauling ass!
We can do this. I don't mind spending 2 turns to do this.
Rev it up! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
And then
Let me at him.
Gaku kill.
Let him loose. Let me handle it. Mow him down. Did you see that? Let's freaking go.
Doesn't kill. What the fuck ever, dude? Just drink it.
Here you go.
Drink the scissor
Let's freaking go.
and kill this guy.
Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
Can Nozomi even reach that? Yes.
I'll patch you up.
From there? Oh shit, that's not where I wanted her to stand. Oh god.
I've got
That's
this.
fine.
Ready when you are.
One last strike.
Beat his ass. I completely neglected this board, huh? Who cares?
We need to regroup.
Oh, I could have had Aito die. I could have sacrificed him.
Can't end like this.
Shit.
I'm spent.
Man, for being the monster, that guy's kind of washed, bro. That guy sucks.
Ready whenever.
He's a bum. Thought the monster was supposed to be powerful.
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Dude, apparently so.
This.
Also, I totally
Now
pathed
then,
wrong.
to business.
I wanted to try and get over to the other board. Actually, who cares?
I'll
We're just
chop
gonna
you to
kill
pieces.
Dazia
How
this turn anyway.
satisfying.
Oh, he's stunned still.
I'll never
Oh, shoot.
surrender.
I'll never surrender.
All good.
Thanks.
She's totally gonna die standing here. I'm realizing.
Here we go. Good to go.
You know what? Sometimes you gotta crack a couple omelets to make a couple omelets.
One last strike.
Also, I realized that I moved out of position and I don't think Nozomi
Take
will be
care
able to reach me
of the
here.
rest.
I'm okay.
Fuck.
I won't give in.
Nothing matters. Never punished.
I'll never surrender. I've got your back.
I owe you. Let's do this.
I'll go.
What we should
If you can
probably
stand
do
me.
is like...
Don't expect much. I'll try. I can do this much.
Trying to figure out a way that I can make more voltage. I need more AP and I need more voltage.
Here we go.
Because I don't think I can kill him. Actually,
turn.
what if... So 5. I could do 5 damage now. Actually, this guy has flight, right?
Ready
So
as
wouldn't
I'll
this
ever be.
Good to
also
go.
do 5 damage? And also doesn't kill me? So... I don't have that much... I can't really Jonestown everybody. Although what I
Try
could do
not to run away.
is I could do this.
I hope I'm.
Say when.
I should probably kill Shoma first.
Good to go.
Okay, here's my plan. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Oh god.
A worm like me? I'm not completely useless yet.
Emo will have to pick up the slack on this one, but I think it's doable.
This is the one thing
We might.
I can
We're not
do.
min-maxing our voltage perfectly, but it'll be fine. It's about 100 and like some
wonder
change
if I
voltage
was
that you
the
gain
hero.
when a guy dies. So you can do that,
I guess I'm up.
and then you can have Bro walk over here, and whatever. He has to use 2 turns to do it.
Ha!
Wait, this is dumb. Why am I doing
All
this?
too easy.
Use your ult
Ready when
first,
you
you
are.
goofball.
One last strike.
I'm being inefficient with my voltage.
I will not yield. I will not run.
No, you're gonna die. Watch this.
On the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy.
Let's do this.
Eat this all again.
Strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm prepped and ready.
Nozomi, shoot this fucking punk.
Gotcha.
You got killed by Nozomi, bro. She's like level 1 and everything. I think. I might have leveled her up just because it didn't cost me anything. I'm like, what's 800 BP to a millionaire like me? What, you mad? You mad, bro?
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
If Aito, the monster, consumes the commander's hemoglobin, what the fuck happens?
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end.
Wait. But what if it can create the ruby tear after consuming the Beebleboblin?
But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
He's fucking taking it for himself. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
It's over.
He sounds so feminine. Would. So there's two possibilities. It could be that my reigning theory is that it's the monster impersonating Aito. It could be that Darumi monster actually Darumi actually had revived Aito. And now Aito is just like a god. And he's gonna fuck everything up again. I like the plushie. I'll send that to my people. My people will get in touch with your people and we'll start production. Save as Web P. What do I look like? What the hell do you take me for? This is my son. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Pull everything up. I like how he looks pathetic. I'm gonna mass produce my sons. He did get a commander suck, but maybe this is the bait and switch, you know? Maybe that's just to make you not suspect that it's actually the monster. What if it said Darumi Amamiya's hemo animal was boosted? I'd be kind of freaking it. And it's just like, maybe you would just skip over it and be like, you know, whatever. $12,000 doubloons. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Aito? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Aito, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that.
Huh?
So, Miss Amamiya really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Atsuki? For the books, he said. He is a nerd. Hello, welcome in. We're like at the end of this route. So it seems. Only one though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still going to have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means we can bring the others back too. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? Nozomi, we've gone 3 months. We've been bros for 3 months. You knew those guys for 8 days. We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Veshnas can't be far away now. I gotta hand it to you, Aito. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Haha. Things are really looking up for us now. Nothing could possibly go wrong. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. Is it Aito or Darumi? It's probably Darumi. What is going on? Are you familiar with this game? Because there's a lot. We're like 120 hours deep in this. Did I miss dialogue? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I read it all. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Bro's taking a leisurely stroll. I think I'm gonna go get some fresh air over in Gaku's room. I'm gonna go over here and jump Gaku while he's sleeping, and then I'm gonna go to Darumi's room. I go to Gaku's room, I just I just beat him up, and then I walk away. Alright, I'll try and give you the spark notes. So, a bunch of people died. Takumi felt really guilty about it. There's a monster, like an ancient monster that allegedly can bring people back to life. It's inside Darumi, and then Darumi is now a fleshy monster, but she did revive one character. She did revive Aito, so, you know, I guess it's working. Darumi, I'm coming in. Holy shit, wait, no, it really is Aito. Hey Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Aito? Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. Relax. Relax, Darumi. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Aito back then?
Huh?
Brought Aito back. Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If he'd really used the ruby tear on him, Aito would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Aito Atsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground.
Ah!
How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnam can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnam never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Aito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnam left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Retsnam devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can, and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnam realizes what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean? Retsnam absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Aito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnam powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it. You ate Aito? Motherfucker, what? Brother. That's nasty. Darmy, you're nasty. As a treat. A small portion of Aito as a treat. Can't let girls have hobbies. You know, my fault. That's my fault. My bad, Darmy. That's not the I don't think that's the proper context of that word. I don't think that means what you think it means. I mean, I guess cannibalism and that are equally bad. I guess they're on a similar level. And here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it? Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? Did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnam powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where the revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy. This is a so-ass route. She's like, copy paste or cut paste? Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. What do you know? Your ass was dead. Your ass was dead and got eated. We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives at the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die! I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you!
I know, Darmy, but also, you're Retsnam, bro. I don't trust you. Darmy reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darmy? The same Darmy I know and trust?
Hey!
Wow. Yeah, I think like I think it's a no from me, big dog. But this is the democratic route. What do we feel? I'm perfectly content figuring out what both of them are. And like we'll get both endings. What do we want to see first? So that's two votes for no. 3 votes for no. That's a pretty overwhelming majority. I'm also intrigued by the yes option. Oh shit. It's 2 to yes, 1 to no. What if I vote yes and then we are forced to coin flip? What if we do that? Yes. Oh my god, legendary EX. He comes out of the shadows to vote for yes. Oh my god, now it's tied up. Oh shit. Should I call Talking Ben and have him? I'll have Talking Ben provide his input. I'm getting him on the phone. Hi Ben, so I'm over here in Darmy's room, right? And she gave me this offer. She said that she could recreate us all better, bigger, and stronger. I mean, it's I wasn't done. I wasn't. Shut up, Ben. Alright, so what I was doing is, she's kind of sketchy though, so like I think it's Retsnom inside of her, but like, yeah, I know. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Like, you think that Retsnom is inside of her too? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you don't really have any idea what's going on in this game. That's fine though. The question is, Ben, the question is, do I accept Darmy's offer? So like, is that like a yes or like a no? No? Alright. Well, make up your damn mind. You said both. I mean, I'm gonna take your no as like the first answer. Like, the first answer is usually the definitive answer. So like, alright, this is just completely devolved into anarchy at this point. Yeah, laugh it up, asshole. Alright. This is your final. Alright, this is the first one. The first and final. Alright, what do we do? Yes or no? Alright. He's consistent. He said no the first time, and then he locked in and he doubled down on no. So we'll go no. We'll play it straight. I mean, I think we have enough time, maybe, hopefully, that we can see both of them through on the stream. Because we have like an hour. And even then, it's not a hard cutoff. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darmy Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today that you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using your name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darmy in the first place. Womp womp. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I kind of just want to see what happens if I make the wrong choice. I was like, I am definitely interested in, like, everyone becomes, like, a bunch of, like, clones. I'm like, I wonder how bad things could be. Because no definitely feels like the right answer. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Interesting. I did start...
A new morning.
Shut up, Siri. I have been editing... The most recent thing is I'm working on the next Gus the Danganronpa character. I finished my 100 line short. I haven't published it yet, but that short is finished, and then Gus the Danganronpa is next in the pipeline. I'll probably finish it after I wrap up stream, like whenever I do that. The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Aito. I told everyone about what had happened last night.
Oh.
So that's how Aito came back and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all? I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. See ya. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, we should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry, someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh!
So what do we do now? About Retsnam, I mean.
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother dearest. Sorry, sister dearest, but so long as that monster is in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right, the only thing we can do now is kill it. I feel like, you know, it let us live. Why not just, like, why don't we all just, like, live together, you know? They don't seem to be malicious. I mean, they're, like, deceptive for sure, like... But I don't know if we, like, really gotta kill it. They let me walk free. They could have jumped me and beat my ass. And absorbed me against my will. That would have probably been in their best interest to do so, but they didn't do it. So I feel like it's not inherently, like, evil. Also, hi, Arya. It's kinda similar to V3. Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnam wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan? Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation. It's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. What do you know? What's... That's not much of a plan, Takumi. It's just saying, I'll handle it, and then he just doesn't elaborate. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. Are you on, like, summer vacation currently? I thought summer vacation lasted, like, a long-ass time. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. True! True! Darumi was saying, oh, I can't use my Hemo Anima. But it didn't matter for Aito. Aito used his. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to Darumi's room. I might take a short bevy break. I don't have a cup of water. My cup of water was... I needed to change it. Usually I use like the same cup for like a couple days. I needed to change it and I didn't pour another cup of water. So I'm gonna get some tea and get some water and I'll be back. Very short amount of time. I wish there was BGM. It's kind of fucked up. I guess we're just sitting in silence. All right, I'll be back in a jiffy. I have awoken from my great slumber. Yep, finals all next week until Friday. Hell yeah. I feel like having like the end of school be right on the horizon is always super hype. Darmy, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. Aw, it's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? Came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose you to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Wow. I brought a friend. I got backup. This is like some Avengers shit. But Casey, you're gonna miss all the juicy tea. I'm messing with you. The tea will be here. The tea will be here when you return. I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of things going on really fast. You gotta study and be prepared for your finals. I brought backup. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy? What are you doing here? My phone's gonna die. Not if I can stop it. Hold on. My battery is dying. Oh shit, it is not charging via computer at all. That's not good. That's not good. Please. Please, computer. Oh no, I fucked the port on my computer. Oh shit. This is really inconvenient, huh? This is a bad time to have technical issues. I'm trying to think. If I had... Maybe I need to order a new cord. Oh god. I have to be right back again. I have to find a way to charge my phone without... It's the port on my computer, I broke it like a couple weeks ago. And then now it's like super duper. It's like super duper broken. Like it used to be like finicky where it has to be like the cord had to be in like a very specific spot to like charge my iPhone that I used to track the VTuber. And now it's, I guess it's just completely fucked. Wait, pause. Really? I have it like plugged in like all the way. How is it not charging? Huh. Really? There probably are. I just don't. I don't have one. I specifically bought an iPhone. Like I've always used Android. I specifically bought an iPhone for VTubing, and I don't have like any other iPhone things in this house. So I don't know. I'll see what I can do. This is really unfortunate as it's happening now. But I will be back I'll be right back for some time. You know, I had to take the... Maybe I lock my phone so I preserve the battery as long as I can. I gotta pull the VTuber model down for a second. I'll figure out a solution. Source, dude, trust me. Like, if I can find a charger that plugs either, like, connects to USB, I'll be fine. Or, like, a wall plug, that'll be fine, too. But I'll be right back. I'll look for... Okay, world's jankest setup, but we are charging. We have charge. I have it hooked up to an extension cord. It's suspended in the air by 2 plugs on opposite sides of the desk. It's like a tug of war. I have it close all that shit. If I have a if I get a longer cord, should be fine. It is holding on for dear life. As long as I don't like kick it, should be fine. But I usually have my feet up on the chair, so it's not a problem I'm worried about. But thank you for doing the ad read. I'll guarantee by Sunday there will be a new guest the Danganronpa character, so that means I have by the end of Sunday, so I have like 3 days. I'll probably do it. I'll probably finish it later today, but just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room. I'll say by the end of Sunday, because Saturday's gonna be busy, Friday's gonna be busy doing chores. Sunday, I don't know, might be chill. They're not super hard to make. I think the hardest part is coming up with the hints. But like editing it all, it's kind of like I have all the pieces together, so it's not too bad to edit it. Although having all the subtitles on time and having somewhat relevant and interesting to watch footage for the video is also a little chunk of it, but it's not too bad. We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. And then he just sets them all on fire. He just burns them all. The next moment. Wait. Why is he hitting Takumi with it? Is he gonna is this fire punch? Is he gonna hit him with the fire punch?
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Bro, friendly fire, what the hell?
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi.
Sorry, bro. I had to test if this game had friendly fire. As he one taps, he one taps Takumi.
This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Kodaka, bro. This is a little stupid. Why not just have him kill Darumi? Why does it need to be a sacrificial moment? I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day, when I decided to revive Retsnam inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. The end. Yeah, he just stands there and he's like, oh, huh, yeah. Maybe we miscalculated, Takumi. Why are we? So what, is Takumi dead?
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please.
Surely Aito's got to be
follow the
dead
orders
too,
provided
right?
Through the announcement system quickly and without delay.
Surely, like, both of them had to be dead, right? Because, like, Aito was still like it was like a fragment of Retsnam. Is what, like, I got out of it, is that Darumi ate Aito so that she gained his, like, she could get his memories and whatnot.
Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
What the? Why is everybody here? Even Ava? What the hell? Wait, he said, huh? I'm alive. Last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found Darumi and Aito burned to death, and half of you. Half of me. The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival-matic to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, I'd have been revived right away, and the announcement just now said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but the revival-matic didn't work on you anymore. Huh? We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he's also stopped appearing. I need to just read it, his name is Franklin, because saying undying flame boy sucks. He's gotta just be Franklin. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again now?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. Huh? No way. Is this what I think it is? We thought so too, so we put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival-matic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, she all of a sudden Nozomi just goes, in other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? I'd rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle? And the invaders? In Veshness? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood. Y'all motherfuckers are back?
Awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Yeah, stay mad, Yugumu. I don't care. Moko, Kyoshika, Karara, Yugumu. So then... That's right, we took the tier back to Second to Last Defense Academy and used it on them, too. And the revival-matic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. They went all the way back to Second to Last Defense Academy. And then... they said, yo, Aito, though? Let's not bring that guy back. That guy could stay dead, actually. These guys have been rotting and decaying for, like, 3 months. And they brought these guys back. And then... It's really funny that they're like, you know what, Aito, whatever, who cares? Who cares about that guy? He's dead. Unfortunately, I don't think Darumi doesn't have like a body to bring back because it got consumed by Retsnam, so we can't bring back Darumi, which is kind of sad. Maybe what happened was Darumi actually ate like all of Aito, so there is no Aito body to bring him back. I think My hypothesis is the ruby tear happens. The ruby tear only appears at the end of the Retsnom's lifespan. Like when the Retsnom is confronted with the reality of its death, that's maybe like it cries and it makes a ruby tear. Like that's why the ruby tear is created, is because it's born of the death of the Retsnom. That's my theory. It could just be an asshole. Could just be coincidentally it happened at the perfect opportunity. But that's my like headcanon with it. As you be like, sorry Aito, we ran out of ruby tear to revive you. Sorry, buddy. Oh well. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tear from Darmi, didn't ya? Oh shit, I still don't remember what voice to give Moko. And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The words stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Attention, get the fuck out of the school. You will die. Yeah, Aito and Darmi, they got cooked. It's time for graduation. And I ain't talking about Danganronpa graduation. This ain't no blast off.
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're going to have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi.
Huh?
Right. If they stay here, they just get cooked. I think if Nozomi was privy to the information, she would have done it. But it was just like me and Darmi's secret late night rendezvous, how we stumbled upon Retsnom and we kept it all a secret. And Takumi was like, Nozomi hates me and wants me to rot and die. He was in his Shoma arc. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darmi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darmi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with the charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darmi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make that a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it. Darmi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before, Darmi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She'd only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she'd stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so I could kill her without remorse? Interesting. I had not pondered that possibility. I have no idea. And now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darmi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darmi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Freak. Darmy the Freak. Danielle America, God bless. I'm saluting in real life because naturally that's... She's a real American patriot. She gave her life for Takumi and second to last Defense Academy. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we'd better get going. What was Darmy at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? It's called a Retsnam. I don't know what that is. Monster? You're talking crazy. If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. Monster. I'll never forget you, Darmy. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promised. I promise. I won't forget you, Darmy. And the memories bring back you. I will be skipping because Mr. Afton did tell me to skip the credits just in case there's characters that I have not met yet. Like the old man. What if I got old man spoiled, you know? Old man just said, "Here's your Retsnam, see ya, bozos," and then just fucked off. He just gave us the monster and then just left. The Retsnam route. I did see that, and I'm like, I guess it doesn't really it doesn't really mean anything if I know their name because I don't know who they are. I did read that and I was like, huh, interesting. How Darmy felt. Alright, now we can make the other option. Meow. Time to become one with Monster. Sure, sounds like a great offer. Let's all just be little creatures and just run around and cause anarchy. Alright, I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. When this instantly goes wrong, I blame Aito. It could be it's always Aito's fault. Oh, this is definitely their... Can monsters get pregnant? I'm like, this is definitely the Takumi Darmy ship route. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darmy. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting.
Brother, what? There's no way. There can't be a teen pregnancy route. That can't be. I can't accept it. That's so... That's insane. Kodaka, what do you mean by that? That's insane.
That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last breath and reached out for Darmi's hand, or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. Damn, we just fucking fast traveled like 5 days in the future.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on!
Thank you, thank you. I know, I'm a hero.
When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity. You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today.
Okay, Siri. Yippee.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Alright, time to Mog
Unauthorized
Veshness.
defense
I'm curious, are we all goo? Are we all goo guys now? Or is it just, like, a couple of us? Okay, great, everyone's here. Even C-Ray? You brought this fucking guy back? This'll be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. Even you? The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, cause I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurara Usuzuki, scion of the proud Usuzuki clan. This is it then, the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It can end soon enough, if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far, now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over. Nah, Gaku, when this is over, you will still have zero, count 'em, 0 hoes. And I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. Yeah, that's Nigo. They're the headmaster of second to last Defense Academy. They kind of died instantly. They kind of keep dying instantly, to be honest. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It has been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now, let's kill invaders together one last time. Even Ava, bro? They even got Ava's ass? Presumably. I guess that we don't really know, but I assume. She really is one of the squad now. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous. Even Retsnon brought her back to brainwashed. She got eaten and still got brainwashed. That's messed up. Once Veshna shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will. That's power, friendship S. What, are you judging me? You judging me, Brody? I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Are you judging me? He looks gobsmacked, bro. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. The entire gang. I think this is the first and probably last time we'll ever see the entire gang transform together. Literally, this is Smash Bros. Everybody's here. All together now, people. And they all put their hands in the middle and they do a team salute. The only person we're missing is the old man. Yeah, so not being able to use your Hemo Anima as Retstom was total cap. I like the old man because he's a totally different type of character. At least like to voice. We get 4 motherfuckers on each board.
Veshness doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Why does he sound like that? Why did Takumi deliver that line like that? Whoa, weirdo. Skip this battle? I feel like I owe it to like play it through. Holy shit, wait, this is fucking Gaku food. This whole board is Gaku food. What the hell? This is actually awesome.
Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go! Hey, there! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Let's freaking go!
I had 8 AP. That's crazy.
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
That would make sense. If it's because like she's in the process of transforming, that would make a lot of sense. That's valid. You know what?
Turn.
Moko, it's your turn. Ring that bell.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Tag me in.
Fuck it. Kill all.
I'll do
Echo.
my best.
Blast this
Try and
motherfucker.
dodge this.
Okay.
I feel like this battle is killing the momentum of the stream, but it's whatever. I feel like I owe it to the game to do it. Trying to figure out. Just use Yugamu. He's kind of goated. Just do this.
Let's get to the killing.
Krill them.
Does this do it for you?
I'm
good to go.
I will confess, I've slept on Yugamu. He's actually pretty good.
Hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
These guys are so far away. I don't feel the need to go kill them.
All right, let's get started.
I can do this.
How's
And
this?
kill that guy.
Time for battle.
I can even do this for
Out of
extra
my
credit.
way. Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it.
Have Dami kill those guys.
Seriously depressing. Fine. Seriously Seriously depressing.
Fuck it, take attack boost, I don't care. I kind of just want to kill this guy instantly with hammers. Okay, top board's done. Left board's done. This board is very close. These guys aren't a threat currently, so we'll just wail on this guy with Kyoshika.
Two arms! Hiya! I've got you!
Dude, he really is. He's actually so goated for that. Like in the impossible fight, like with what's his name? Dalzia? I was like, I could really just beat this guy if they would let me. If they gave me the chance, Yugamu can just make his counter do 0 damage and then bleed them.
There.
Yeah, sure, I'm returning. Who cares? Who cares?
Oh, damn it. I've got this. All right.
Oh yeah,
Leave this to
Ava's
me.
here. What a guy.
Understood.
What a character, that Ava fella.
Here goes.
Yes, leave it to me.
Honestly, I should probably just use
We
that.
better get moving.
Ha! Got him.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, he
All well and
cleansed his own fatigue. You've defeated all enemies in this area. End your turn now. Why would I not? Sure. Oh, because there's more waves. Oh. Oh, it's like that.
Let's do this.
Takumi, run them down.
Take this. Got it. Here we go.
I feel like I've had encounters like that too. AP 11, holy shit, I'm fucking rolling in the dough.
Just watch me.
I kind of want to.
Don't go
This is the
there,
world's
ladies.
first usage of
Full throttle.
Gaku buffing a teammate. That's the first time I've ever used that move.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go.
I'll show you what's
A
up.
world's first, perhaps. Oh man, I can't reach that guy. Whatever.
It's killing game time!
Really?
Hiya!
Last yell stack? Oh shit, what does that do again?
Left and ready.
Oh wait.
Don't expect
I feel like
much
I've
from
never
Take care of it.
I never upgraded that.
Now then,
Who has it?
to business.
When near death? Whatever.
Seriously
Who
depressing.
the hell has last
Ring
yell?
that bell.
Surely one of you guys. Surely someone has to
I'll
have
do
it.
my best.
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me.
Someone.
Wait.
You. You have it. You're the only one.
I'm fully prepared.
Yes, leave it to me. Ready when you are.
I really
good
you are
to
right though. Here we go.
Oh, that's some power.
I've really only used it once. And it procced once, and I was like, you know what?
Let's get to the killing.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I might as well just... Oops. Oops, oops.
How about this? Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death. All good. Try this on for size.
This
Okay, okay. Ha! All too easy.
Good night, Maddie. This is what
Leave it to me.
combat sections does. Makes everybody go to sleep. Even though I enjoy
Bring
it.
it on.
How about beat their ass?
Moko wins again. Get back. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Is it really just that one guy? Oh, there's people over here.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
You're in the way. Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm ready to go. Die!
Okay, who dies at the end of this? Is there any way?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Go Shoma, punch that guy for 1 damage
You have to clean up
and
my
get
mess.
stunned. Perfect. That guy dies to bleed. He walks up, falls over, and dies.
Yeah! Moko Mania is really running wild now! These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
Hello, welcome back. How was your journey?
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked to where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. I feel like I don't remember beating Veshness. I feel like in my route it was a scripted death, and then she said, whatever, I'm bored, I don't even care. And then she just like fucked off for some reason. But I don't remember. It all kind of blends together because we keep doing the same combats over and over. Oh my god, the Paragon of Hope. Good old Vexy.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invader!
She said, what the hell?
You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you? Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
You mad? You mad, Vexness?
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it. Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one
What is he?
dying
What is he prepared? Franklin's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Veshness with the energy he's stored up. Hit Veshness with a secret weapon? My profile is oh, the
Say
secret
when.
weapon. Consumes 300% voltage. Okay, kill all. Fuck it. Go off, Takumi. Can anyone do it? Or is it just Takumi?
I'm ready whenever.
I'll have Aito run it down. You do it.
Goodbye, everyone. This is the last of my power.
Bro, suicide bombed? Wait, he's got an ult? But I have Kyoko Kirigiri as my profile picture.
How dare you do this to me? Curse you!
Next up is the trap. Leave it to me. Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her. Got it. Thanks, Kodada.
It's just the monster talking to itself. That's kind of weird.
Got it. Nice.
Oh yeah, a casual 13 AP. As one does.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright. Real trap shit. I could just...
No, not here.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
That's... yeah. That sounds about right. That'll do.
You saved me.
Locked and loaded.
Run, Nozomi, run! Aito, you can tank it. I believe in you. Do I care to do anything on the other boards? I feel like it just goes to wave 3. Oh, whatever. We're here. We might as well hit these guys with the Hellfire. Build up some voltage perchance.
I'll blow you away. All too easy. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt.
That armor's not gonna do nothing for you, buddy. My favorite character is probably... it's probably Hiruko. I like Hiruko a lot.
It's my turn.
I'm a simple man. I like hot girls who are mean. It's just as simple as that.
Let's do it to it. Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire. Totally wrecked.
Alright, I don't think we even really need to be doing all this.
Just watch me.
And yet here I am. Yeah, fuck it, send it. She's just gonna hit the bomb and that'll be that.
You're kidding.
And Gaku will die and that'll be good, actually. Hey, wait, you're supposed to hit the bomb. Okay, there we go. It is messed up.
Curse you! Curse you all!
I definitely feel like Ima is like one of the weaker units, but he has enough AoE that it's not bad. Like Kako only has like single target, and Ima has like some decent AoE, so they kind of make up for each other's weaknesses. But also like, you know, there's characters that just have both. I feel.
My whole body feels tainted. Like it's being eaten away. Is this the poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Let's go, guys! All together, all at once! Oh, 50 health? Oh, light work. That's freaking light work right there.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
I think my first order of business is I'm gonna give Takumi an attack boost.
Good to go.
And then just have him run it down mid.
Here. All right.
Okay, that's a good start.
I'm all set.
Blow this guy's noggin off, I think. Might as
Taking
well.
the shot. I'm ready.
Here goes. Try this on for size.
Just build up some
Hardly a
voltage so that we can
challenge.
just ult and kill
I can't wait.
everything.
2 arms! Yeah! I've got you!
Here we go.
All right, let's
Nice.
get started. Take this!
We can just do
Oh,
that.
it's satisfying.
Just ring that bell.
Ring that bell. Like and subscribe. Oh, perfect. So you can go here. And then go here.
I'm gassed out.
Alright, over here.
Let's freaking go.
Man, armor on this board? That's fucked up. You know I don't have anything that's good against armor.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him!
Can I buff Takamaru? I
Go,
can.
go, go!
Save my ass! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. I might just might send Aito to his demise.
One last strike!
Classic technique.
I'm prepped and ready.
Go, Nozomi. Save him.
I've got you.
I owe you. I've got this.
They'll never believe the next move.
One last strike!
They'll never believe what I'm gonna do after that too.
Take care of the rest.
We better get moving.
Oh, but I could do it to Gaku and ensure that Gaku dies. No, I should do it to Aito.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out.
Aito's
I can keep going.
evil.
No way forward but through.
Bye bye. Bye, Aito. Damn, you only did 6 damage. I expected better from you. Oh shit, he's
I got
stunned.
this.
That's right.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I think maybe
My turn.
yeah, one of these and then have him ult and then we win.
Ready when you are.
I win.
One last
You lose. I win. I mean, you got hit by the fire blast of Franklin and then
Sorry for the wait.
poisoned, and you kind of got cooked, Veshness. It kind of wasn't even close. Didn't even need the last yell Gamba. Give it up, Veshness. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Even Veshness gets eaten?
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
You're gonna be my bestest friend ever, Veshness.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Bro, W voice acting? She's going crazy on it.
Now, there's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Bro, imagine being in the booth and like I couldn't yell like that if I tried. And then next thing you know, Veshness walks in the door and she's like, "Hello, friend Takami." Good morning, Takumi. Huh? When did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there will be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. I honestly wonder if, like, Darmy still has, like, a sense of self, and she's just, like... I don't know. I wonder how much of Darmy is really here from the other route. Like, what if this is basically, like, Darmy and all of her imaginary friends, basically, at this point? It's kind of fucked up if you think about it in that kind of context. But I mean, also, it's... If Darmy has some sort of autonomy, then she could just not absorb everybody, but she did. I don't know. It's very interesting. Huh, I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy.
Nigo and Veshnas have the same VA? That's crazy.
I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you.
Is Veshnas coming with us? Ava and Veshnas are gonna come with us?
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
Takumi, you don't sound like you believe that, bro. We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting, pain, and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together.
Bro, why'd that kinda... Oh, shit. That kinda hit. That kinda got me smiling, bro. Danielle saves the world. We are one. Bestest friends forever. This is a good route. I liked this a good bit. I wasn't disappointed with anything. I was like, you know what? That was fun all the way through. I feel like it didn't overstay its welcome. There was a lot of the whole plot point of Retsnom as a whole. I'm like, oh my god, it's monster backwards. Like literally instantly. Moko and the Idol Commander. That makes sense. I think I've noticed, like... I think I thought it was Darmy's VA when I heard the Idol Commander. I think the Idol Commander was specifically when I was like, oh, okay, I think some of the commanders share VAs. But we never found out what Retsnom backwards was. We never found out who the old man was. I completely, totally expected, the old man to be like I expected the old man to play a bigger part and be like, by the way, I'm actually Takumi from the future. I guess it's the past, however you want to interpret it. But I expected some sort of very predictable plot twist to happen, but I'm not disappointed. I'm pretty content with this route. I thought it was really fun and interesting all the way through. Shout out to the Retsnom route. Okay, so that does confirm that it didn't title the route until we got to the ending. So when does it become the Retsnom route? Fucking instantly. It's the Retstom route. If you do not save second to last Defense Academy, you are on the Retstom route. Am I gonna go back to Slasher route? Probably. We do have just the other ending. I think Slasher route happens. Oh shit. By day 16? Yeah, I guess that kind of tracks, right? Day 8, day 16. That's pretty early. Yeah, I do have to decide how I want to revive Retsnom and choose the other way. That'd be interesting to see Retsnom as its own, like, independent character. I feel like that's gonna be really bad things happen. It's interesting that dodging the attack is not part of the Slasher route. Like, that is the Slasher encounter where you decide to kick the attacker or dodge the attack. It's interesting that dodging the attack puts you on presumably not the Slasher route, even though the Slasher has... You're literally in the Slasher encounter. I think there's a good bit of... There's a good bit of choices I can still make in the Slasher route. You'll see why very quickly when you do it. Do I just die? Is it just dead end? You have died. If we want, we could do the other part of the Slasher route where we kill Hiruko instead of Nozomi. I feel like that ending... I feel like the Hiruko version of the ending is probably gonna be like... I don't know. Yeah, sure. We'll do it. We'll tie up our loose ends. I was thinking it, like... I was like, what if having dodged the attack, it's like... Turns out there was no Slasher, and it turns out that it's just Yugumu pranked ya. And then that just becomes... Like, the G just stops being a plot point at that point or something. I don't know. Hi, DK. You really might dodge the plot. Before the decision. Well, that's quite abrupt, isn't it? I just got here, bro. I just got here. Relax. Stop it. My body turned the power saw on the two girls despite every fiber of my being fighting against it. I guess this is kind of an abrupt transition. I think most of you guys are in tune of what's going on. But basically, presumably a piece of the Wanster. I don't know if it's the same entity. I don't know if the G is the same thing as Retsnom. Probably not, because they have different titles. But I was under the impression that the G-I-E, was a piece of Retsnom that traveled. It's like lodged in your brain, like your brain fused with, like, I don't know. It's part of your brain and it gets transported back in time with, like, your memories or something. I don't know. And then that's why we're the serial killer. But I don't know. Retsnom is into, like, consuming people, it seems. Not murder. So it almost makes me feel like that's a different entity. Curious.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right.
Kill you!
they're just standing there with their backs turned to Takumi. Oh, see ya. Wait. Oh, that's right. It's backwards. Because it's not really Takumi. It's you, but not really. Damn, Hiroko, you ran far. I'll commend you for that. You ran pretty far, man. You know what? I changed my mind, actually. I'm going back. Being backwards was a dumb twist. It is kind of dumb, but I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. It's kind of interesting. I'm like, it's literally just hold the other key. It's not like if it was more involved with the backwards controls, I would have been more upset about it. But I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh.
She said, uh-huh. I'm dead. No, don't kill her. Get away from Hiroko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his bot? Stop, get away from her. No! Ah! R.I.P. to my goat. I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because I have to. I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Hiroko's blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her? Bonk. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. Ayo, why is this music playing? Am I about to get eated by Nozomi? I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me, in my haze. I realized that it had been thrown at me.
Takumi.
I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw. Okay.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi!
No, that's not it. Nozomi, it was against my will. Try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody! You tricked us this whole time!
No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi.
Everybody's dead! Because of you! Because of you!
Damn. Takumi's dead. Last woman standing. That's an old reference right there. I can't believe Takumi really just got one-tapped like that.
I didn't do it.
I felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody, tell me. Go. Gah. Dies of cringe. Wow, that really took 5 seconds. That took 5 seconds to get that ending. I didn't realize I was gonna be so short. I guess it makes sense. Because Nozomi didn't really know shit, but Hiroko suspected me like the whole time. Yeah, but the other slasher out endings would take me 40 hours to get. So I don't know if I'll come back to the slasher out immediately. But we just doubled the amount of endings we had. Well, actually, we had one, and then we got... No, we had two. Wait, no. One. And then we got two on the other one. So we actually quadrupled our endings. Because we had one. No, we had two, because the original route. So we doubled. So the original route, and then the slash route. So we had two. And then we got 2 more. 3 more. Whatever. Whatever. But Takumi's gonna if I did it. Yeah, Takumi said I didn't do it. Like, yeah, okay. The glove fit, Takumi. You know what's interesting? I'm gonna show you guys something. Get off of my screen, Sirei and Nigo. Give me home screen. Stop sending me warnings. I've played video games before. I'm a gamer. Okay, it's here. Okay, see in the preview, you see the power saw, the diving suit, the hatchet, the bloody shirt. And then open it up. Where's the diving suit? Where's the power saw? Huh? What's up with that? That's suspicious. Enhance. Don't see it. It's not there. So I'm like, is there another like non-diving suit murderer ending? Has alternates with the buttons. That would make sense. That's kind of what I figured. I'm like, there must be a different CG where like this is what Takumi finds in there with no diving suit. But they didn't give me, they gave me the wrong CG. It's also interesting that all of like the diving suit like murder ones are the very last events in the event gallery. It kind of leads me to believe that the slasher route is one of the the later endings that you're supposed to get. But oops, I got it on the first one. Oopsie daisies. Nozomi with the power saw goes kind of crazy though. And then you got evil Takumi. I was actually evil the whole time. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm not Takumi Samino. I'm Cold Steel. The Smino. The Smegchog. But that was a good route. I'm glad that we got that route. I think my plans are, next route I do is the comedy ending. And then the route after that will be the truth ending. And then we might wrap up 100 Line as a game that I stream. Or it'll at least slow down. I mean, I think it'll slow down regardless. I've already slowed down from, I was streaming it every day. That was too much. I wasn't able to work and do anything else because I was playing it every day. But I think now I might start Metal Gear 2 and then play 100 Line intermediately. Comedy route is long. It's mostly free time and pop quiz of characters you get from bonding events. That's okay. I feel like I was on, whatever, playing the game from start for 8 streams. Well, actually it was like 6, I think. It was like 20-ish. Actually, really? 20 hours? That seems short. I'm better off continuing Slash during day 43 and dodge the attack to get the lore. Okay, I can do that. Is there any light? Well, actually, I know there is some lightheartedness, but I'm like, is it all just does only bad things happen to these people? I mean, Retsnom is a very bittersweet ending where it's like, on paper, it looks like everybody lived and everyone gets to live happily ever after. But it just kind of has like some unfortunate repercussions. I feel like that one is comparatively not too bad compared to everybody literally dies. Nozomi goes on the spaceship by herself. Bad things happen every route. Darumi dies. Frame 1. The other routes. Surely the comedy route will be good. Good things will surely happen on the comedy route. I'm not worried about if a route takes a long time. I feel like they all kind of take a long time, especially when you're starting from the decision of kill Aito or spare Aito. I feel like at that point they'll seem short to me because now I won't have to make my decision from day one. Although most of the decisions are very early in the game. Like kill Aito day 2, leave the school day 4, dodge the attack day 16. What about down here? What is this? Oh, reveal the secret whether you are a liar or not. Day 3. Which school you save. Day 8. Day 41 for this one. Yeah, battle skipping definitely makes things a lot shorter. I was like, it's actually kind of nice because I think nobody that watches the streams actually cares about the battles. It's unfortunate. I think it's... I don't hate it, but I do wish they gave you more reasons to interface with the combat. I think the combat is fun and there's a lot that you could do, but it's just so... It's just kind of... I don't know, it's the same encounters, same enemies, same setting. It's kind of like... I wish they had more spice. I wish they gave you more incentives to have unique fights outside of the school. But when the whole premise is, hey, we're defending the school, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to have encounters outside of the school so much. I liked the Retsnom route better than the Slash route, because like the Slash route, I'm like, who's dead today? Like I knew someone was gonna die, but maybe I would have felt different if I had made a different choice. Yeah, they definitely, for the most part, are kind of like the same, because I mean it's the same characters, you know, because you went back in time and you're doing it all over again. That's like the whole premise. But like my biggest worry was, how do you keep the sequences interesting the whole runtime of the game? And it's like, it doesn't, but it's not really a problem if you can just skip it. It's kind of like a little band-aid solution. And it's like, I'm not mad at that. Because it would be a lot of work to make unique encounters for all these 20 Gorgillion routes. Where the hell? Where am I? Oh. Here's the 2 routes. I would probably just look up a guide, TBH. If I wanted to get the comedy route, I would just look up a quick little guide. That was my idea. Because I'd probably do... Like, I think I definitely need to do some of these routes off stream, so I don't... Not only would I just not be comfortable like doing something like the Cult of Takumi on stream, but also like Like, I wouldn't be comfortable like displaying that for everybody to see. I'm like, listen, I know that some of the people that watch me are younger, and it's like I know that they'll see the stuff anyways, but I don't want to be the one responsible for showing it to them. It wouldn't sit right with me. So I'd like to avoid doing that on stream and have that be associated with me. So I know I need to do some routes off stream, and I'm like, should I really do every route on stream? Like, that would like quadruple the runtime of this game, and it's like, I guess it doesn't. I'm in a constant flux of this game is taking forever to play, and that like I'm impatient where I want to just play it all and like be able to just like enjoy it at like my own like pace. But I'm also like, well, people are enjoying watching them, and I'm enjoying streaming it, so it's like it's not like it's a race to get to the end of the game. I could just milk it for every single route, every single crumb that this game has, and I don't think anyone would be upset about that. So I'm constantly of two minds with this game. IDK. I could just be like, it's 100 Line Friday. Yeah, it was something like that. I think it was like 80 hours or something for me to beat like the prologue. It could have been close to 90. I don't remember. But the fact that you beat it in like 20 hours, it's just that like baffles my mind. Like, how many hours? I think I was like, we had said it was 126 hours, and I have finished 2 routes, which is the equivalent of 4 endings plus the prologue in 120 hours of, or like 125 hours of gaming. So I'm like, damn, this is taking a minute, huh? But I don't know. I know there's definitely some that I will have to do off stream though, and I'll just tell everyone about how I felt. You're at 124 and at 75 endings. Yeah, I envy you. I envy the position that you're in. I see you be grinding. You be grinding the game. It's sad that Clover stopped playing. It's a little sad that he's put it down. He probably won't come back to it for a while too. He seems to be eating good with Rune Factory, and I think he was talking about Fantasy Life too. So he's got his games. He's got his games lined up. I think he'll come back at some point. It's crazy that the Cult of Takumi ending didn't stop him, but the coming of age route did. I don't know what each route entails, but I've heard rumblings. He may have gotten Kodaka'd. Happens to us all, really. I think Slasher route low-key had me pessimistic as fuck about this game. I was like, oh man, that ending kind of disappointed me, and I wasn't really, it had a couple hype moments, but I was like, oh man, I didn't feel very fulfilled after the Slasher route as my first route. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing so much context. I feel like I shouldn't be here. But now I'm feeling a lot better. I'm like, nice. Like, the Retsnam route was like, it was fun. The characters were interesting. It didn't overstay its welcome. It kind of sped through a lot of it. Like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty chill. There's 2 VTubers who can take doing the grossest of routes in this game. Is it me and Ryan? I saw that there's a Phase Connect VTuber who is playing it. I low-key stole one of her thumbnail ideas. I don't know what routes she's done. I haven't watched. I was just like, what is she doing for her thumbnails? And I was like, oh, That's a very smart idea. I should do that too. I stole the one where it's framed like the execution, like the commander execution. I was like, I'm taking that idea because that's a really smart idea, and that's very dramatic and striking. Yeah, I felt like I really was dead set on making all of my choices and being like, that's the ending that's the, like, of all the choices I can make, like, I feel like doing like a choose your own adventure and seeing where you end up, that's like kind of telling of the kind of person you are. Like, you can kind of read into that a little bit. So I'm like, I should definitely make my own choices instead of worrying about. However, plus, like, I think this one was kind of diplomatic. I'm like, guys, what do you guys think? And they're like, let's do this. And I'm like, that's fun. We get to include everyone in the decision making, and everyone gets to have a good time. That's a cool way to do it too. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Red Snom ending. I hope that they're all good. I'm like scared of what the future holds. You never know when you will get Kodaka'd. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream. The people are expecting Guess the Danganronpa in under 60 seconds of me, and I must oblige or else I will get struck down and slain. So I should edit that tonight. But, fun stream. A fun stream today. I appreciate everybody hanging out and yapping with me. And, being there for the conclusion of the Grimace ending. Very much Grimace ending. Even Veshnus got eated. Scheduled for next week. It will be posted. I'll post it on like YouTube, like do one of those YouTube posts on I'll try and have that done by Saturday. Like by the end of Saturday, so that if I'm streaming on Sunday, it'll be there on Sunday and you'll know. But if I stream, it'll most likely be at 6:30. I do think I will start Metal Gear next week, so it'll probably be either 2 Metal Gear streams, 1 Hundred Line stream, or 2 Hundred Line streams, 1 Metal Gear stream. I don't know. But I do want to play more games instead of only playing this. I need a little bit of variety so that I don't start feeling negative about this game. Because it be happening. It be happening sometimes. Where I'm like, I don't even know what we're doing in Hundred Line again. But this was good. I was invested in this route. So that was a good time. So yeah, I don't know which days I would do Hundred Line, which days I'd do Metal Gear. I'd probably just pick arbitrarily. I think I'll probably, like, dude, what if I just do like every I don't know. What if like every Sunday is like a 100 line and we just do that for however long this game lasts me, whether it be years or not? What if we just make it a weekly thing? I don't know. It's totally possible. Totally up in the air. But that's we'll figure that out another time. We'll worry about that later. Hopefully everybody who tuned in has a good rest of their night whenever they decide to sleep. I appreciate you guys being here with me. So, goodbye everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.